I put the Uso picture on screen. I'm playing favorites.
Hell yeah.
The Suzumi picture.
The
Sorry.
Suzumi assets.
Sorry. I have to.
She has so many different names.
It's hard to keep track of them all.
No.
Sachiko, what happened last time?
Last time on the Adeptus Evangelion, and the final battle with the reader finally took place. Everyone managed to arrive. The last Aesir finally defeated the angel on top and went down into Terminal Dogma with Henrietta and Michael. Meanwhile, Suzumi was fighting one final branch from the reader, and he was a pretty scary one. Meanwhile, Goodman, with the help of Michael, managed to separate Sachiko from the last Aesir and finally put it into its final rest. But there was still the issue with the reader, in which case Goodman held a trial for the fate of humanity. And when all seems lost and the reader was about to pass his judgment, Henrietta finally emerged back from the brink and decided that she wanted to be a normal girl after all. And so everything is fine. We did it. We saved everyone. And what the fuck was that noise?
Was that fucking Godzilla? Well, it's not Godzilla. We're legally distinct. We will still run like it's Godzilla.
And give me some tense music.
How intense or just tense?
Just tense, not intense. Just tense.
Okay, hold on. Should I? Also, well, guys, it's kind of unfortunate. It ain't happening now. Realize Sachiko, she never scored.
It's okay.
You roll.
I'm worried.
Oof. Let's see, what have we got here? I need to turn up good old redheaded stepchild. As we are going to open up on Henrietta. As we're going to pick up exactly where we left off, as Henrietta is currently clutching at her chest as you just feel this deep, sharp pain. And from Suzumi's point of view, you see that Henrietta just seems completely spaced out as her eyes are staring off into the distance. Henrietta, you have felt this pain before. This is the same agony, same severing of yourself you felt when the last Aesir stole that power from you from all those billions of years ago. Someone has cleaved another star from your body.
Shoot, people would stop doing that.
She's like, are you okay? What's happening?
Someone has usurped a piece of me.
As do the two of you head back towards where the rest of the group are?
Yeah.
Yes. Certainly.
As immediately you start running back towards them, as cutting back to the others, as everyone there, Henrietta and Suzumi are still away right now. All of you heard that piercing roar echo across all of Tokyo 3.
What the hell?
As Ota looks up, what on earth was that?
Michael looks around.
Bridge.
As there's a static of crackling before you make contact, and everyone just seems to be silent. You can tell they're there. Everyone seems to just be processing. Do you call out to them?
Bridge, what's going on?
Goodness, it's massive.
What is?
Just look up. As Shiroko says that, all of you look up and you can see through the to the massive hole that was made drilling down to Terminal Dogma. Where there was once a clear blue sky, you see a giant eye staring down at you before it shifts. Whatever it's attached to moving, and pure white blots out your vision, blotting out the entire sky from where you stand. As then, from a small glimmer from the top, you see what appears to be someone, a speck attaching something to a side before, with repelling gear in hand, zipping down towards you all as you see Emmy descending on a long repelling rope. As she calls out, "It's real fucking bad up there, guys!"
Oh, God fucking damn. Alright.
Before, after a solid 30 seconds of rapid descent, she jumps off of it, landing with enough force that would shatter a normal person's knees before looking up. Okay,
Like,
the world isn't ending. I assume that means the plan worked?
Yes,
I mean,
it worked. Everything
the world's
worked
kind of
out
ending,
fine.
but like...
Everything worked out fine.
Oh, thank God. And then she pauses as she looks over. Her smile grows immensely wide. Sachi! As she sprints over and pulls Sachiko into a massive hug. You're okay. Are you hurt anywhere? Is he gone?
He's gone. He just hugs back. Killed him. We killed him.
You're okay. You're okay. Okay. As that piercing roar sounds through all of you again, and Sachi Emmy pulls you a little closer. Oh, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. She opens her mouth, and before he continues, I really don't know this time. This didn't happen last time. I don't think this has happened. At this moment, Rita and Suzumi, the two of you arrive. As you see everyone in the center of the room. As Emmy looks up, Henrietta!
Hi,
Henrietta, what's wrong?
little leader. Someone has usurped my power again.
Again?
Like the Aesir did.
Nods.
How? Emmy, what's the report? It's really big. Bigger than we've seen before. And we should get to the bridge. It's bad out there. It's really bad.
Let's get over there, then.
As everyone quickly heads towards a couple service elevators, as Goodman, you take a few shortcuts up before eventually reaching to the bridge. As when all of you reach up there, you storm on as the bridge bunnies look over. Goodman, try to get me. It's really bad out there. It's really fucking bad out there.
Stop saying it's bad out there and just tell me what's happening.
as he presses a few buttons, as all the cameras turn on, and you see what appears to be a dragon that dwarfs the entirety of Japan. Its single eye big enough to eclipse all of Nerve Base as it coils around, blocking out the sun. It all seems to be emerging from a place a couple thousand dam away, towards the end of the island.
What the fuck?
As you see, as it opens its mouth, and a soft breath seems to come out of it for a moment. As then the breath intensifies rapidly as it pours down over an area of Japan before it lights up bright enough to blind all the cameras. And then, when the light goes away, that entire chunk of Japan no longer exists.
What the fuck?
It's been doing that for 5 minutes now. We've lost 20% of our land mass.
How much would I know?
Roll me Forbidden Lore Angels.
She has forbidden lore?
Yes, she has Forbidden Lore.
She has a fucking skill called forbidden lore?
She has a skill Forbidden Lore.
I have 6 of them, in fact.
How many different lores do you have?
6.
I believe it was, if I remember off the top of my head, she has Forbidden Lore Angels, Forbidden Lore Evangelions.
Aesir, Nerve,
Aesir.
Unit 03, and Miller.
Yeah.
Just Miller.
Yeah, Miller.
That's me!
Yeah.
That's you, and that's him, and that's them.
That's me, and that's him, and it's you?
The Millers as a whole got up to so much fuck shit. They had their own Forbidden Lore category.
We're one big happy Miller family. You, Michael, Takemi, and I.
And also Unit 02.
And Unit 02.
17.
Well, that is a sliver of you. It is a part of you that would make branches. The part of you that would make branches. It is the part of you that would wipe this land clean once more. It is rage. It is anger. And it is control. Jormungandr, that which would devour the world whole. This has but one weakness. And without it, it is a formidable opponent. You are aware of all that it can do. It is you, after all.
That isn't just any branch. That is me. That is the part of me that would rend this world asunder and wipe it clean.
I don't suppose you put it off.
Did that happen on accident? Do you know how that happened? It doesn't matter. How do we stop it?
There is only one cure for it. Death.
Okay, yeah, but how do we kill it? It's like an issue here.
Imagine we shoot it until it dies.
Is it the is it the you know, the one?
Yep. They're the one, you know where its core is. The one single spot.
Its core is small, minuscule compared to the length of its body. It is a singular scale along the back. one held in reverse. That is the only place where it would be. It is a likely place where you need to strike it. Otherwise, it would be difficult.
So, we'll need to deploy Evangelions atop it.
She nods.
Right. Well,
This is also the part of me that would make branches. It would certainly have an army as strong as any other branch.
how was it made?
I don't know the specifics, but it carries my rage. Perhaps.
I've got visual on something. As Pendleton looks up,
What is it?
I've sent out some units to investigate. Its origin point is at the tip of Japan, towards the coast on the southern side. As the camera pulls up, as you can see, it appears to almost be emerging from a spot upon the ground with a large ritual circle drawn. More and more of it still appearing out into the sky. And you can see there appears to be a large gathering of human people there.
What
All of
the
them
fuck?
dressed in full military armor. And one of them you recognize. That is Director Klaus.
Oh, great.
You couldn't just let it go.
This must be Sele's final plan. Their last ditch effort. It'll keep emerging from there as long as that site's open. We'll need to close it. Make this as manageable as we can. Emmy looks over at Kodako. What's the status of the Evangelions? Evangelion Unit 04 is completely inoperable. You see Veronica sort of pout as she crosses her arms. We've just finished repairing the superficial damage to Evangelion Units 6 and 10. They should be operable.
Is Michael here, by the way?
Yes, all of you are here.
Michael's like, Junoro 2 didn't take any significant damage last battle.
Me and I lie.
Me when I lie.
It's fine. Michael can operate under basically half dead. Like, he can do it. As Michael does the Vegeta point to himself.
We're doomed.
We're fucked! No, Michael!
When I
He
can put us in.
misinformation. Gets deployed after spreading misinformation.
I don't care if you were nothing but a torso. You'd be deployed no matter what.
I gather the kids around. All the kids, every pilot, I gather them around me.
I was about to say, are you also getting fucking shit in Rio?
You know what? Fuck them, they're here too. Yeah. I gather those kids too, I get confused. There's so many kids. Alright. I was hoping that would have been our last battle, and that I'd never have to put you kids in the Evos again, but One last time, I'm asking you, please help us.
You really didn't need to ask.
I made a promise that we weren't gonna. And it's not important, but just one last time.
Well, of course.
All right.
As Rio sort of awkwardly stretches his arm. It's surreal seeing it so up close. Seeing all of you be shipped off to danger. Please, don't die on me, okay? Not after we just got you back. All of you.
Sachi reaches her hand towards him.
He tentatively reaches out.
He slowly just holds on to it. I know last time we saw each other, I left abruptly. But not gonna happen again. I'm going to come back. Okay? I won't leave you hanging.
I'm gonna hold you to that, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Don't you fucking die on me.
Well, I think we all know that I'm pretty hard to kill.
Yeah. Yeah. Then there is another rumbling around you all, as all of you are thrown off balance for a moment. There's more? As Oda looks up, as you see above where that ritual site is, the sky begin to turn a different color. The brief bits of it you can see in between Jormungandr's massive body, you see fire as the sky alights with flame. And you realize it is because something is beginning re-entry. As you see a large obelisk beginning to part the clouds and approach the earth.
There's that bastard! There's that motherfucker!
I was wondering what that thing was.
No. In a moment of what seems like almost frantic desperation, you see Ota holding his sword as he glares over at Henrietta before he closes his eye. Tell me it's not you doing it this time. Henrietta, you know what that is.
Mhm.
That is the physical manifestation of every record you have ever made. The weight of all of your knowledge, the weight of the entire history of Earth across every single cycle, made manifest. Enough weight to wipe out everything when it makes contact. And a perfect entry point to your core. An entry point you're sure those humans down there wish to enter.
No. Of course not.
Emmy grips the console, hard enough, you can see that it starts to break a little under her grip. We stopped it. I thought it was over. Damn it.
What is it this time?
It's the source of every impact. The soon-to-be third impact. Is the weight of knowledge. It is Henrietta's core. That is. He looks over at Emmy. That's what she went through. Firstly. On our, I should say. And that is where we exited. Back during the second impact. If that means contact with the Earth, then everything we've done here will be for nothing. We need to put a stop to this.
Henrietta, can you stop that? Or is it just like out of your control?
Henrietta, you could stop it, had you your full strength. But with this massive part of you cleaved away, you are powerless to stop it. In a, you suppose, slightly better than worst case scenario, though arguably it could be the still worst case, should it get low enough that SEELE is able to enter, and they are able to kill you and take the rest of your power, they could stop it and assume your throne, assume control. But, well, less than ideal.
So that's it. They intend to put us in a bind. Distract us from Japan, all while getting what they want. We'll have to divert our resources. We can't tackle it both with our full strength. Either we go to the obelisk, try to stop it, and Japan is destroyed, and soon enough, probably the rest of the world. Or we save the country, but that gives them the perfect opening. They're testing how much human life are we worth? Are we willing to lose to stop them from seeking my power?
Fuck hell.
Things never get to be easy, do they?
Certainly.
How many units do we have deployable?
Currently. He looks over as Coco sort of perks up. Unit 02, 03, 04, 06, and 10. Oh, and Unit 13.
Is that 6?
So that would be 6 units.
You could send 3.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that's technically that's
well,
how
I
we've
mean-
always deployed things.
Well, you know, the definite issue with that is that
We'll have a team. We'll have the team of the heavy hitters, and then the rest is
Yeah,
team
and
of
the
bums.
rest, and then buns.
Or we can put like 2 heavy hitters and have one of us babysit.
I mean, I don't think Sachiko's going to the. You know, I think Sachiko and Michael should definitely go to the fucking Jormungandr.
Probably.
You can't. I don't believe you can punch. I don't believe you can punch the obelisk.
It's like by the time that the obelisk gets within Michael's punching range, I feel like several things have gone wrong.
I mean, what would happen
Michael's
if we
gonna do
punched the
that thing.
obelisk? Maybe we should just blow up the obelisk.
Michael's gonna stand on the tallest mountain in Japan. Fucking, I think it's Mount Fuji, and then fucking just sit there, wind up his punch, and then bam, and punch it back up. And
He'll wind up his punch like he's Donkey Kong.
You know that
Fucking Bowser from Bowser's Side Story reel back.
Henrietta, with the obelisk, you think that if you were able to disrupt the ritual, it would at least slow it down. It'd be just gravity pulling in more so than it being less so actively called. It could buy you enough time to take care of Jormungandr.
So basically, ideally, we have to speedrun Jormungandr and then try to gather everyone to deal with the obelisk.
Well, the question: where's the rituals taking place on the fucking?
On the tip of Japan.
While this is a job, while this would be a job for the like the ground units, we could just send in one Evangelion to just kill every fucking
true.
cultist.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one
Eva would be good enough to disrupt the
True.
cult ritual.
The one thing I'm worried about for the one Ava plan is I have there's like a 70% chance that they somehow manage to scrounge up like some fucking mass-produced Avas. So,
And well, then whoever we send them gets to get Asuka, and they become the coolest.
that's not a good thing.
But even in that plan, if we send in the ground team, then they have to fucking deal with the mass-produced Avas.
I mean, yeah, one small issue.
This is
with the
mass-produced Ava we're up against. Send them Brock.
Like, here's like the one issue with that, Lemon. When Asuka got Asuka, the third impact happened after. So it's
we send them.
The idea of sending the one dude is really funny.
It's pretty funny. We could send them like Brock and Jin and one Ava
And that's it.
and one Ava.
hold on. Wait.
Fucking Rock and Jin have an 80s action movie.
Hold on. Why? Hold on. New plan. Think about killing the cultists. We have in 2 minds. Nuke their asses. Just kill them.
Look, we
Do
don't
I-
really
do
care
I
about
have-
collateral anymore. Now that 20% of Japan is gone.
Hold on, let me check my Into Mind collection.
Drop every single N2 mine we have onto them.
Let
and then
me
we can
let
do
me
what
check
we
my
can.
Into Mind collection.
Wait. You say we can? You say Adam? You say we could slow down the obelisk from falling because just falling with gravity, right? If we like put a force against it, right?
I said if you disrupt the ritual circle.
Mhm.
Because I was about to say, why don't we just fucking strap N2 mines onto something, fly it up underneath the obelisk, and just blast it up into the sky?
Fucking blow it up.
I don't.
Give Reader brain damage.
If you can't kill Sachiel with nukes, I don't think you're killing all of my knowledge, bruh.
Hey man, you don't know that.
Fucking a few newts hit the fucking obelisk. Henrietta pauses. What the fuck is an orange?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Guys, how much is a decameter again?
Or are you asking like actual questions?
No.
Like I was about to say.
As I say, like Henrietta gets hit with it, the fucking she forgets how long a decameter is.
Uh,
I have 2 and 2 strikes. We have 2 nukes.
Nuke the cultists. Do it.
I mean,
Nuke those like.
or I mean, surely the cultists have fucking planned around getting nuked.
have they? Have they planned around Goodman just taking initiative?
Because they're trying to put us in like a moral binding. There is a non-zero chance that it didn't.
Goodman's like masterminding his shit right now. He's sitting on the chair doing the gendo. What would happen if we dropped an N2 mine on the ritual?
There's a pause. Or I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think there wasn't enough of nerve left to coordinate something like that last time.
I mean, we still also have our military. We didn't send them in at all, so we still have the entire fucking military that we can send them.
We do, yes.
I
We
think
could just test the waters with an N2 mine, I suppose.
I could send in the military, see what's going on, have them blow shit up, and then if there's some bullshit going on, we drop it in 2-line.
Just fucking nuke them. Just do
nuke
it.
them.
You know, so fuck all. Just nuke them. Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
Or
I just
strike
have-
at 'em.
No, I just had the fucking mental image of like we somehow do this, right? We save the world, and Goodwin still has the trial, and he just says, "Your Honor, they tried to end the world with Yogamunder. Death. Shop close to the N2 mine and send her to space."
I have
Do it, bro. Shoot a nuke at him.
2 strike precision.
Just to see what happens, you know? What happened?
I forgot I had this. I never needed to use it. I have requisition airstrike.
Look at hey, like all the fucking pilots of whoever's flying this airstrike or whatever. Just
As a
cross
full
the
round
lines.
action, the operations director can call an airstrike on a position on the map. At the beginning of the next turn, a 3d10x blast size 6 bombardment is dropped on that location.
I mean, I guess if we want to save our nukes.
I would see what happens.
Alright, you want to call it an
I'll
airstrike?
call an airstrike real quick, see what happens.
Alright. Roll me some damage.
3d10? Alright.
Yeah.
Fucking Klaus looking up like, holy shit!
Holy shit, he really doesn't care.
If they have a deflection of more than 1, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this'll find out whether or not I have to drop an N2 on them.
Hold on, but I know that the ritual has an AT field around it.
Does it? Do you know that?
The ritual does not, in fact, have an AT field around it.
Okay.
No AT field around it.
What does the X mean?
It means explosive.
Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. 20.
Please, it'd be so funny.
20 damage?
20 explosive damage. The blast size of 6, I'll just add that to my collateral.
It'd be 6 dam, so 60 meters,
As
180 feet.
Goodman, you call out as a large gathering of just a massive swarm of jets flies over the horizon, and Goodman, are you trying to be stealthy with them, or are you just like openly bombing with them? Or are you making this a surprise airstrike, or are you just like?
I'm
going
doing a
in?
surprise airstrike.
All right, roll me. Do you have a tactics roll? Do you have anything? Do you have military tactics or anything like that?
I do. I have.
You have the war skill?
Yeah, the war. Do you have war?
You got war.
I do not have war. UN, Scholastic Lore, Speak Language, Evaluate. Other than skills that tell me that I'm skilled in that, I don't actually have a skill named it.
Okay, because I know there is a war skill, and I feel like this would probably be under war.
Yeah.
I'll have you roll int as war, which means you're untrained, so it'll be half your int. But I'm going to give you a plus 30 because you are a mastermind.
Alright, thank you.
Goodman, do you have mad skill, or is that only a New South thing?
No,
Yes.
I do have mad skill. I have not taken.
But he needs to, he needs to take insanity for it.
Quick, Henrietta, do something!
Henrietta, melt me a little.
Henrietta, melt me a little bit.
No, I don't want to hurt any more humans.
It's great. Thank you. I'm proud of you. Anyways, that's half of 51.
Half of the one is 25.
Yeah, 25.
I mean, the threshold is increased. I believe the threshold is increased before the halving.
So then it would be 81, which
So-
then half would be 40.
Yeah, so 40.
Alright, 40.
Don't fuck it up.
I have plenty of Goodman coins at fate points. It's fine. 95 fate point.
Great point.
Wow.
32.
As
I'm out of fate
18
points.
maneuver lower by 6.
I'm out of fate points. Yeah.
as the bombers go in, stealthily and avoiding radars, avoiding any kind of spotting. As Goodman, you expertly guide them in. I'd like you all to. We can't play to the typewriter, but please imagine Fortunate Son playing for me right now. As Goodman, in your heart of hearts, in your mastermind of brains, you have a feeling, you know, in your heart, SEELE was not expecting you to just bomb them. As the bombs fall, and being completely unspotted, you see as it levels the entire area. And given no time to react or prepare, you see the bombs fall and fall and fall. And when the dust clears, you see 12 corpses of Evangelions. As you bombed all of the Evangelions, you bombed the MPEs before they had a chance to raise their AC fields.
Fuck! Fuck! Goodman,
As you have done enough damage to bring them to 7 critical, and that is enough to take them out.
Goodman, you're too good at this!
As
SEELE's plans will never prosper so long as Goodman is alive.
SEELE will never get one up over on Goodman.
Why haven't they assassinated me yet?
I can only
tried.
assume they've been
They
trying.
They tried.
As
We did it, man! We did it!
Uso now Suzumi now gets to see firsthand the bumbling that Goodman does to fucking know this SEELE's plans.
Goodman's just like, that worked.
damn,
Goodman's
this is
like,
what's been
Goodman's got one ear in his fucking one hand on his ear. He's like, that worked? There's 7 mass-produced Eva corpses? Okay.
As, the bombers call back, confirmed 12 Evangelion corpses.
Suzumi's just in the back is like, I lost on this.
Dude, those pilots are fucking cheesed right now. They're so like, Evangelion.
fucking those pilots like, we sold our souls to SEELE for this.
As
I just imagine.
you see Ota and Emi are just standing there with their eyes both just all unfocused staring at the screen. They made the mass-produced Evangelions, but how? I don't think it really matters at this point. I think it's a little less scary this time around.
Alright, what's the data on the descent of the obelisk?
I feel like Oda's fucking like massive amounts of catharsis just seeing them get fucking low diff.
As all 12 of them are going to burn a fate point to get back up.
Ah, fuck!
Hey, but we forced them to do it though. We forced them to do it.
Then would you like to launch the N2 mine?
They're still surprised. Get their asses.
That is... I press the button, I look... what's his name again? My fucking military guy?
Koji?
Koji. I look to Koji. Drop the N2.
How many you want?
Let's just do one right now.
Really, they're anticipating it now, right?
It's like, okay, no way they prepared for anything. Is that an into mine?
They're going to burn their fate point. They heal that amount.
Alright, let me whip out the N2 rolls. Let's see. A single N2 mine is stored for later use. Point of impact, half action, beginning of my turn. The OD may only use as many N2 mines as they have bought and stored.
I believe it is like 2d10 damage and subtract based on their deflection.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Wait, hold on.
He just bombed the entire mass-produced Ava
Resolution
airstrike.
And
I,
we're gonna
I
do
do
it
also
Resolution airstrike.
have last resort.
Oh yeah, good old last resort.
So it deals an extra 4 damage.
Oh goody.
It's like, okay, no way we're gonna do that again.
Wait, no, it only deals extra 4 damage for every burnt fate point.
Burnt fate. Oh yeah, for burnt fate point by the pilots, right?
Yeah, by the pilots. Which nobody has burnt anything yet, so we're. Well, technically, Suzumi did, but that's not really. It wasn't in battle.
Nope. Henrietta burnt a fate point to regain her ego barrier.
Is that in battle?
That was. I consider that a battle.
Alright, well, that's an extra 4.
Let's go, gamers.
As it comes down again.
Again.
Roll me the damage.
If the Air Force can do it, I know the N2 mine can do it.
50 energy damage to all things without an ET field, and 2d10 damage to everything within a 2-kilometer radius. Regardless of where the N2 is deployed, 1d10 plus 4 collateral damage for results from the cost of cleanup.
Good thing they're on the tip
flat
of Japan.
collateral damage.
It's a good thing we're on the tip of Japan, so the only thing suffering is the environment.
An angel with 1 or more ATS, the angel takes 2d10 energy damage to all body locations. Okay. That's 2d10 plus 4.
And I believe they subtract damage based on their deflection, right?
I believe.
Yeah. And it ignores armor and
Well,
toughness.
physical defense are insufficient. Damage taken by an N2 mine to each body is reduced by the amount equal to half the angel's current ATS rounded down.
Okay, half their ATS. Okay.
And if I use a second one, if these aren't angels, these are. But if I use the
They're-
second one, it would be less effective.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 2d10 plus 4. Here we go. Daddy needs a W. 10. That's all right, I guess.
10 total.
Yeah, 4, 2 plus 4.
But if we're lucky, however, the cult still gets disrupted via collateral.
As you see all 12 of the MPs rise back up again as Koto calls out, AT fields confirmed. All of them expanded. As then the N2 mine lands as all of them are vaporized once more.
Surely he wouldn't do it again.
Again!
12 kills confirmed. 4 is destroyed. They're not getting back up from that one.
Hell yeah.
Oda sits down. I should have given you nerve a long time ago.
Freebird's blaring through Nerve right now.
Yeah.
No, it was playing for the Air Force. Wait.
No, hold on. Put on that one Eva music, that 64 one. It's like.
Yeah.
Let me get it.
Well,
Sally fucking slamming their fists against the desk.
as you see,
This
everyone
guy's
who's
fuck.
at
This
that
guy
ritual
is
site,
inhuman.
is fucking vaporized. Klaus is dead. Super fucking dead. You got fucking point blank N2 mind.
Dog, fucking
Rip
imagine
the hair, I
this
guess.
for Klaus. As Klaus is approached by like a Sele agent, it's like, we've infiltrated Nerve. You could be our top agent. You could reap all the rewards. You will join us in the new Eden of this world. He fucking strolls out. I am the new commander of Cell.
Just she's not even dust in the wind. Her dust is atoms.
Like fucking what was her name? The blonde SEELE lady.
Silas Marilyn or Marilyn
Marilyn.
Silas.
Marilyn is just watching this shit from like a fucking from SEELE obelisk. Is like fucking is like. All right, right hand on the Akashic record. May the reader strike me down if I'm lying. That motherfucker is cheating. Take my word.
No, Marilyn Silas is currently getting fucking like getting turned into a double agent by Brock right now.
Okay, it's bad that I misheard Brock as Barack, and I was like, Obama? What is he doing here?
Oh man, I can't play
It's Emmy. What's over? Well, I guess there's our dilemma taken care of. Good work, Director Goodman.
That worked? Really?
As Koji nods, yep. None of them have gotten back up. That's 12 dead Evangelions. Where did they get Evangelions? Emmy raises a hand. I mean, in the last loop, they cloned me.
Would Suzumi know anything?
Suzume, you have no fucking clue. You were under the impression you were the only one who could pilot an Evangelion in Nerve.
I was under the impression I was the only pilot.
Suzume, roll me logic.
Logic.
Henry is just looking at the camera with a big frown on her face.
She just looked at a giant fucking smoking crater.
I got a 30.
Congratulations, you have
30 under 45.
Nice. You have fully skipped the MPE boss fight.
Shit, man.
Goodman soloed. Goodman bombed them.
I didn't think it'd work.
Goodman just fucking bombed them.
He didn't think he would work.
Why did Masato do this?
I think she ran out of N2 mines.
True.
Ran out of nukes.
As
we still have one more in mine, right?
I still have one more.
Suzume, you worked through trying to figure out, okay, so how did this even happen? As you think, oh, okay, so in the previous loop, they got their hands on cloning technology, presumably from secrets stolen from Nerve, and they cloned Emmy, but they never got their hands on Sachiko this loop. So who did they? Oh, that was 12 clones of you, wasn't it?
That shit was about to be so dramatic, too.
That shit would have been crazy. That shit would have been so cool.
Well, you guess you're once again the only Suzume in the world. They might have a few cloning facilities of you somewhere.
This is not good for me. This is not good for my psychological state. It's a good thing I did not see that.
Bro,
I'm
I'm just imagining Holgrath is just fucking off the coast, like fucking like 20 miles away, observing with binoculars. Like, okay, so good news, fellas. We don't actually have to help the ground team help kill the humans.
They have it taken care of. Mulder, get me another beer.
The ice cold beers.
Get me another 7 ice cold beer.
Jin and Brock doing a fucking knuckle cross up right now.
They're doing a fucking high five as the N2 mine explodes in the background.
Hold on.
Shaking the head heels.
No, hold on.
And I just fucking imagine Baldur was like getting ready, polishing his sniper rifle. He just sees the N2 mine go off. He's like, aww.
Well, there's no guarantee they don't have more of those somewhere, so I guess keep an eye out.
keep your finger on the button.
Well, that leaves only one task then. As you see the disruption of the ritual circle, where the two right goes up. It seems to have limited the current exponential growth of Jormungandr, as it now is simply circling Tokyo 3, breathing down. You aren't quite sure what it is. It almost seems like just gas that just explodes. That seems to just erase everything it hits.
What can I say?
You may.
Whenever we go out there, please be careful to avoid getting hit by that. That is not any manner of energy. Rather, it is antimatter.
Antimatter? Kodako turns around in her seat.
She nods.
I'm going to.
And as such, when antimatter collides with matter, both sources will be irreversibly destroyed, no matter how tough it is.
So I'm going to assume that this is parryable as well.
It is Godzilla breath. It is sadly not parryable.
I'm never playing a point man again.
You cannot parry Godzilla.
And I'm so finale, guys.
The branches that it creates are likely capable of much the same as well.
Oh, great.
I'm out there.
Alright.
Alright, prepare the Evangelions.
Imagine being a Klaus fan in like the movie theater.
If that didn't work, my other plan would have been that this is a terrible but also amazing plan. Is that once we get in there, we starts like talking shit or something, and then I just whip out the fucking the double agent and make her double agent the whole time. And this is all part of the plan.
What fucking
It would have been really funny.
The contingency plan is like if that fails, like one of the fucking like guards takes off Balder. It's Balder.
What stupid ass plan is that? Like in another universe, like Klaus fucking just like helps bring about the end of the world just to get and jump on SEELE.
Yes, this is all part of the plan.
Goodman,
brought
you
them
knew
here so that I
about
could
this?
ambush them.
Goodman, you knew this was gonna happen?
Never let them know your next
Fucking
move.
like fucking cars going into space. Like, you knew, you planned this, Goodman.
Fucking Goodman and the 7 ice cold Sundays. Oh god.
I wonder
As-
if Goodman actually gets drunk off of alcohol.
I don't know.
It
Prepare
is-
the Evangelions for deployment.
is-
As all of you get ready to go, as Sachiko, Emmy grabs hold of you before you go, as she kneels down. Hey, I just wanted to ask, you feeling alright? That was rough, I know. It's, I've been there.
Right. Testing.
Tachi?
Hello?
Yep, hello.
I gotta adjust my sen real quick. Testing.
Yep, can hear you.
Is that how you lost your arm?
She nods. I think he learned from me. He went to me and through the arm. And Ota found me before he was able to reach anywhere else. I think he learned from that. He went in through your spine. A lot harder to remove. I know what it's like to feel that control being stripped away from us. To feel like a prisoner in our own body as someone else uses it. So, What Goodman said, we all mean it. This is the last time we're sending you out. You don't have to be a weapon for anyone else anymore. Not for Holgrath, not for SEELE, not even for us. This is your last kill. As she reaches into a pouch before she gently places a wooden carved figurine in your hand. This is a gift from a friend. I want you to hold on to it, okay?
He grips onto it. Okay.
So, no more after this. No more weapons. No more fights. You can just fly free. You can let us adults handle the rest of it.
Kind of like looks at the figure. Don't count yourself out just yet.
Hey, you remember what you promised me when we first met? When I first told you, Nerve was dedicated to saving the world. You told me that if I couldn't keep going, that if I died, that you'd finish what I started.
I'll still hold you to it.
She holds your hand tightly. I wanted to let you know that we don't need to worry about that anymore. No more. No more passing torches. No more of this endless relay race. You don't need to finish what I started. You don't need to keep going with what I've been doing. You don't need to go save another Sachiko. You found the finish line. We both have. So give it that one last sprint. And cross with flying colors. For all of us, okay?
He pulls Emmy into another hug.
As she gladly returns it. Alright. Now get out there. And save the world, okay?
It's what I do best.
As you part from her, as you see Rio, Shin, and Veronica, all of them give a small smile to you. Still holding you to that promise not to die out there. And we still need to have a long talk. Sachiko, I can't join you out there. I ask that you do what I cannot. It is our duty to make sure our friends are not hurt. Do not let them be injured.
That's the point man's strength.
She smiles. Yes, it is. We will be the stairs for them to climb up to the heavens. We will be the support that holds them steady. We will not let them falter.
Mhm.
I'll be waiting here for you, all of you. She pouts a little. I'm sorry I cannot join you for this final battlefield.
You're alright, Veronica. I hate for you to get really hurt in the end stretch.
Now then, pilots, get going. We don't have all the time in the world anymore.
Before Sachiko like enters like the her Ava, she kind of like like pulls at her plug suit's neck, and her fingers find a set of bandages that she had wrapped around her neck. As she just, due to just the entire Miller Mansion situation, he hasn't really exited the Ava since then.
Yeah.
So she just kind of slowly unties it and removes the set of bandages, revealing a butterfly tattoo on her neck. I think I'm done hiding for now. Oh. If this is the last hurrah, then I'm gonna do it as me. All of me.
As all of you enter into your Evangelions as you prepare for deployment. Each of you sound off, and 6 Evangelions are deployed. Do any of you have any last-minute conversations to have before you deploy?
I need a. Let's see who's gonna. Do we have to talk in the fucking? Do we have to call or do we get to go talk to each other before?
You can talk to each other. You can talk to each other as like a little like side flash before like deploying.
Susan will talk to Sachiko.
All right.
Sachiko's popular tonight, I guess.
She is. As Sachi is like you're getting ready you're on the edge of your Evangelion as you see a girl that you just honestly don't really recognize. It's been so much happening. You never really got around to like meeting Suzumi.
Oh, right. I don't have the wig on. You don't recognize. It's Uso or I guess also I didn't tell you. I was also Uro. It's a whole thing.
Okay. Not the strangest. Honestly, it'd be hypocritical if I said anything. Yeah, she just kind of like gestures to her rapidly like fading like dyed hair.
I'm sorry for tricking you. And also want to thank you. Use your words about choosing what someone wants to do. That helped me get away from somewhere.
He has a light smile. Well, I know more than anyone what it's like to break away from all you've ever known. I'm just surprised my words actually had an effect. So what is it that you want now?
Well, before I wanted to know if I could be forgiven for tricking all of you. And well, I got my answer from Henrietta, so I guess what I want now is to be with all of you, I guess. And stay close to her.
Well then, after this fight, you can start by just being you. Not,
I'm trying.
I know, you just, considering the circumstance, we haven't really had the opportunity. But I guess we're both still learning on that front.
Mm. Yeah. Well, let's get to work then.
Let's go save the world.
As Goodman, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So how are you going to be deploying these Evangelions? What is your plan to deploy them?
Well, my plan is to get them the best deployment possible, so send in the military!
All right, you want to send in the military? to
One
fight
last
Armageddon?
time!
One last time!
Y'all had a good run with that
Godspeed.
airstrike. Let's do it again.
More than any other time before, you're sending these men to their death.
Godspeed.
God, they're
brave
proud of it. They're
soldiers.
fucking happy to.
God fucking speed. I fucking love to see it.
Blast that
Goodman,
fortunate
get a
son.
Goodman point for that.
Goodman,
You got
Yeah. Yes,
could you
Henrietta.
could you please not send them?
They're begging me to, Henrietta.
But I don't want any more humans to die.
Oh, that shit was so hype! That shit was so hype, boss!
all of them are chasing the glory of those airstrike pilots who bombed the 12 MPs to death.
12 was dead! Let's go, boys!
I probably should listen to her. I have a feeling they'll go even if I don't send them, though.
They're really eager to fight for not just their country, but their whole ass world.
I don't like humans dying now, though.
As you could send them because they do need time to rounds delayed to properly get let's see yeah, if you delay 3 rounds, you can get them to the most optimal location because it's the 3 rounds delayed is the pilots and their Evangelions may start at locations of their choice on the battlefield.
Alright, I understand what you mean, Henrietta, but I'll try to get them to get out before they die.
He doesn't look convinced, but she lets it go.
It's better that I lead them than they go in by themselves, I'll be honest. I'm a mastermind. I can lead them convincingly.
Alright. One last time for me, Goodman.
One last time.
Choose your conventional forces.
Yeah, conventional forces! I mean, I'm very somber and serious. I'm very somber and serious for Henrietta's sake. Except I'm actually super hyped to have conventional forces again.
It's been so long.
It's because every fucking fight's been too big for them.
Yeah.
This is also still too big for them, but we need the time. How much unit apparently I have?
You have, I believe it was 2 base, and then an additional 2 for every requisition support you have.
Yes, I have a shit ton of requisition support. I've just been buying it silently and not been getting to use it. Just counting.
Mm-hmm.
I already used my Requisition Airstrike.
And boy, was it the best fucking use possible.
It really was. Increasing out by 1. Okay.
Also, I'll tell you this as like one last little knowledge bit about the Jormungandr. He's a CR9 angel.
Oh, I think it's already known, but can I also say something about it?
Go right ahead.
I made this guy.
Yeah, you did. It says it right there in the pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has my trademark on it, guys. I'm sorry. I rolled really, really good.
Okay, so I have a support requisition of 14.
Perfect.
Is each one just cost 1? Or no, it's unit power.
I had a feeling it was pretty obvious, but you know.
Sending in tanks is ridiculous.
Yeah, a little bit.
Tanks! Shoot the sky!
Bombing run is useless. I don't know if I can trip up something the size of Japan. Dive bomb. Honestly, actually, the tanks having depleted uranium rounds might be really good. They also have 5 rounds rapid. Usually, I might actually have to send in the tanks. I'll be honest. Heavy mounted web weaponry. Barrier plates. Spare battery. Oh yeah, Magi roll. That'll be good. The Firefly VTOL
Yep.
Magi roll. Let's go with a 5 tank, 5 Fireflies, 10. What does disrupt the Angel's AT field mean? Does it just turn it off?
Does it have a tooltip for it? Where is this?
It's a Cork discharge.
Work discharge.
Drop a large number of radiation mines that disrupt the Angel's AT field, and then that's it. The rest of it's just the EMP. Oh, the enemy's deflection is reduced by that amount.
Reduced by amount.
For 1 round.
Yeah. So you could lower it by.
That's not exactly useful. That's his exact moment. Okay, so I'm gonna go 10 tanks, 10 fireflies, 5 tanks, 5 fireflies, 4 dragonflies, and then I don't think I don't have turrets to deploy.
Oh yeah, they were kind of all blown up.
They
weren't
were
they?
literally all blown up, and also they're all here. I can't just have them appear outside of Earth. Oh no! What about my barrier plates? No.
Oh no! This is the ultimate sadness. This is like the ultimate tragedy.
Oh man. All right, let's send them in. Initiative. 1d10, I believe. I go first, actually. I forgot. I'm an operations director. I go first. I forgot. My initiative is first.
see. Just need to. Let's see. All right.
This might be a nightmare that I'm walking into.
I believe it is, yes. If I remember correctly.
I realized there was just a little bit of CR that was left unspent. Mike, roll me one last D100.
No, he's literally
He's evolving in real time.
Henrietta, what are you doing? Henrietta, you're upgrading the angel. Henrietta.
Oh, sorry guys, I got a 97.
Oh, beautiful.
Henrietta, what are you doing?
Sorry guys, sorry, I got a 97.
Henrietta, you gave it a laser cannon.
It doesn't need that.
Henry, can you please mess him in the airways? Oh, I can't be fine. Yeah,
No, what she gave it was the absolute terror AT power.
Oh, lovely.
She gave it quantum encroachment.
Awesome.
That's what we needed.
Truly, just the one last thing it needed.
Yeah, just constant ticking damage.
To be of service to others. What a joy.
What a joy!
What a joy.
Blair
All right.
Fortunate's on right now.
As the massive dragon flies up into the sky, barely even seeming to notice all the units around it. As roll me, I think actually you don't even need to roll me initiative because it's just you're just already there. You're operations director. You just go first. Well, I can close the MPE sheet. That's good. I don't need that. I don't need those guys' sheets anymore.
No diff.
I have Battlefield Commander, so as a half action, I can micromanage my forces to get greater efficiency. So microdimensional forces count as one more
Okay.
damage and special abilities. It's a half action. I don't know if I want to do it just yet. Let's start by Magi, obviously.
All right. Get me that Magi roll.
Yeah, rolling the Magi. I mean the Ravens.
Oh yeah, the Ravens. Go the Ravens.
Ravens, what's up? Ravens, what is your deal, Ravens? I'm pretty sure the deal is that I created you and that's why I have special permission. And by I mean Miller. I believe that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
What's
the Ravens are funny because they have plot. It's just like the way the story shook out. No one ever really went down the Raven plot line.
I'll ask them right now as I'm asking them questions while you're running it. I got a 43.
No, it's like Goodman is right now. He's going through like a fucking audio drama. Raven, tell me everything about your plot in this audio drama.
I also have a plus 10 to the Magi roll, so 43 plus 10.
All right,
13 of Ragnarok.
Ragnarok's been going a fucking while. All right. What was your roll on it?
43 plus 10 because I have plus 10.
33 plus 10,
Yeah.
So 43.
No, 43 plus 10, so 50.
Oh, 40, 53. Okay.
Does a bigger number make it better? I don't know.
You are informed of 1d5 AT powers the angel knows, as well as what they do in rough terms of their angelic in nature.
Well, Henrietta could have told me all this, but we'll see.
Yeah, Henrietta is sort of wound up eclipsing the Ravens. Roll me 1d5.
I got a 3.
This angel is remarkably simplistic. For all its might, it seems to favor brute force. Layered fields, entropic floods, and absolute terror. It seems that is the majority of that which it knows. And you said you asked them about their origins as like this was going on.
Yeah, I was like, what is up with you guys? Kind of figured out everything except for you.
We are unclear on that. Even we are unsure exactly where we came from.
I assume Miller created you?
That would be correct. As Oda answers, they were prototyped by him, finished off by Cassidy. They were his early projects when they were first trying to figure out how to deal with the bookmark. They are, in a sense, some of the earliest clones. Artificial brains of Pandora and Samuel Miller turned into quantum computers.
God damn it, how many of me are there?
By my calculations, there should only be 2, not counting that which is stored in Terminal Dogma. Samuel Miller has passed on.
Well, sucks we don't get to use you too often because of Henrietta, but after this, I think I have a good place to put your efforts into.
We live to serve. That is our purpose.
Right, well, you can still do good.
That's probably why they allow you such access. They see you as just another Raven. Of course, they wouldn't hide information from themselves.
Strange.
As Kuroko, glances over. Wait, and the reason the director can't use them that well and can't access them is that... He sighs. Is that because they still see him as a kid?
You have your child locked?
You got the parental lock on
You
him,
got
Al?
they parental locked you?
Oh, it's a sighs. Yes. The Ravens... Due to that, at the moment they were created, Michael Miller was still 2 years old. And they still cannot comprehend that Michael Miller is not 2 years old any longer. And they have blocked me from accessing most information.
I'm just imagining the Raven, like he's talking to him, and the Ravens are just like, "Well, what are you talking about? He's right there, and he's so small and adorable." I don't know who this.
Yeah.
I don't know who this old ass man is.
No, like Ota's like is saying like, all right, Ravens, please cooperate with me, and they're like, "Goo goo gaga to you too, Mr. Miller."
We believe it would be unwise to expose children to such information.
It's true, you should keep doing that.
Understood. Never mind. Never mind. As so what were the crew doing? The military? What's your plan for them?
That was just,
You just Magi rolled.
I believe
Or
that's
you
a
Raven
half. Is
roll?
that half or just full?
I believe it just happens.
Huh.
Raven roll just sort of happens unless you do like an active, further active scans would require better actions. It's whenever they get within a certain radius that the Ravens do their roll.
What?
Yeah, after the angel enters the base of operations or gets within range of a friendly unit with a Magi uplink, which the VTOLs had.
Yeah.
So you still have all your actions.
All right. Go, tank battalion, 5 rounds rapid. Just
Open
the
fire.
entire nation of Japan's tank battalion.
Yeah, every fucking tank.
Every single tank in Japan fires, meaning that the angel loses its reaction and cannot fire or use any abilities for the next 2 turns.
Alright, can it still attack?
I guess I'll attack, just no abilities
Okay.
or quick movements or reactions.
Okay. As the entire nation of Japan's military unloads upon this angel. As it seems to not even, notice. As, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
As it is going to fly up, as it seems to actually, it does this, as it attempts to do something before it seems to roar out in anger as it cannot do it.
What?
Hell yeah.
As its ability was denied.
Fuck you. Thanks.
It's going to twist down as it looks down at all the tanks, as it opens up its mouth, as you can see the breath start to coast down along all the tanks before it coalesces and it explodes outward in a blast of antimatter.
Ugh.
As it's going to roll to attack.
You know, at the very least, they didn't feel anything.
That's true.
You know, they just get immediately annihilated.
They just get alt at forward.
As that is I need to roll to see if it actually hits. So what if it misses? Goodman, what the fuck are you feeding these things? 98.
Oh yeah.
As it opens its mouth, as Goodman, you call it open fire. As open fire as it missiles cram into its mouth. As the antimatter backlods as it recoils backwards as part of its mouth is blown, just blown apart from the antimatter being lodged in its throat.
You already know the second we go to fight that we're gonna get fucking cooked.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
This clownery can only work.
This is pure good. This is pure good blazing.
This is a fucking truly we live in like poetry. It rhymed just like when the fucking AT bomber showed up. First roll and it fell down a hill because it rolled a 98 against Goodman's troops.
It's like,
As
he's
Oh, I
siphoning.
forgot.
Sorry.
no, keep going.
Goodman is siphoning all of our luck for the actual final battle.
Add Jormungandr again. It's number 5. He has celerity.
Fuck,
He got so pissed off, he's triggering his celerity now.
bitch.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some strength off of this. This is base Goodman I'm up against.
Goodman, what the fuck are you feeding this angel?
I'm just I can still feel the strings that I pulled on Reader. I'm fucking feeling it.
It tries to fire its antimatter breath again, and it just fucking can't get it out. It's just fucking clogged as it just roars in absolute anger.
This is base Goodman we're up against.
So, my turn.
Your turn.
So I have IOU military.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of good options here. Such as the Trident, which I could deploy, or 10 unit power of extra military forces, or another N2. However, one of these is most useful to us for once the battle starts.
Mm-hmm.
Using military resources to deploy the equivalent of a base of operations far away from the geofront. complete with Magi uplink, turrets, and plenty of umbilical ports.
Oh my fucking god.
Set it up! Set up the base of operations on Jormungandr!
As a massive rocket opens, as Nervik opens, as a massive rocket is fired, as it soars through the air for many grapple points. It's blown out from it, snapping onto Jormungandr, as it slams right into it, burrowing into its back, as it seems to falter from once, staggering in the air, as the rocket unfurls into a second base of operations.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
The second pyramid.
As the third pyramid has been unveiled. As another pyramid emerges upon Jormungandr's back, as it shakes around in anger, seeing it.
This is some clown nose bullshit. Thank you, Goodman.
Does that take an action from you?
I believe that's an action.
Alright.
I mean, I imagine it would be. They're technically they're
Yeah.
not to say anything, but I'm assuming it's an action.
I'd imagine that's an action, yeah.
Fully prepared for Lemon to just say no.
No! I'm gonna keep going!
On Jormungandr's turn, he's so fucking sick of this shit, he's going to shoot those goddamn tanks. 62. As,
God, you know what would have been fucking disrespectful? If only like Goodman could reverse other people's the enemy's rolls, because he's just like, all right, I got a 69. Actually, you got a 96 again.
as I need to double check something right now.
To be in service to others.
Goodman?
Yeah.
What would we do without your fuck shit?
Lose, probably.
Yeah, bro.
I give massive amounts of luck to the party of pilots who will not have the clown nose operations director.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all are fucked.
What are we gonna do without this man?
We're gonna be in the middle of the worst fight of our lives and be like, God, if only Goodman was here.
God, if only Goodman were here. God, I miss him. As it fires its breath downward. So unbelievably sick of this shit. 26 damage, 26 wounds, ignoring toughness and armor.
26.
To all units within 10 dam of the tanks.
How do we get rid of? Is it
Each wound is 1 unit power.
Does that count as an AoE attack?
Yes.
All right, boys, bunker field.
Each wound is 1 unit power?
Actually, well, hold on. Would it count as an AoE? It might. AoE. It's a breath. It's technically a melee attack of all things, which is hilarious.
It is.
A melee I can't parry. Ah!
And it is everything within 10 dam cone in front of the angel. So I suppose yes, it is a AoE. Yeah, so bunker field would work.
Woo! I'm looking out for us, guys. Cause,
does that get just the tanks, or does it hit everything?
Just the tanks.
All right. Well,
That just erases the tanks.
tanks are gone. I have no more tanks. Tanks are gone.
As the area where the tanks were, the entire ground there no longer exists.
Shit, damn. Sucks.
They got reduced to a missing. No, they got reduced to a fucking purified area in all.
It breathes out the fire as it then activates entropy flux. As you see, it does fucking point of reference. See the Shin Godzilla gif.
Yeah.
As the fire coalesces into a sharp laser beam, as it just swings its head around, erasing the tanks.
Ooh.
As on its next turn, let's see. Well, it still has actions it can do now, as it's going to raise up as it twists through the air before the reverse scale upon its back
Is that an ability?
opens. Yes.
It's after 2 turns.
Never mind. It doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
As
We're 2 rounds in the future now. aren't we?
2 rounds.
Yep. As it don't do shit.
Go
It's
for it.
just going to it's like, you don't fuck it. It's just gonna waste its other half action, and then on its next turn, which is the right after it, don't forget to add to another Jormungandr at initiative 5.
Oh.
It's going to blast the VTOLs.
Dragonfly or Bumblebee? Or Firefly?
Dragonfly.
No! Those are the good ones!
25 wounds.
Ah, they're gone!
Opens its mouth and just erases them all.
Is that a ballistic skill?
No, weirdly enough, it's a weapon skill.
Fuck.
This is the weirdest melee attack of all time. But breath weapons technically count as a melee in the angel table. With a penetration of all.
Alright, it's time to pull out.
As that is the end of round 2.
Alright, time to pull out.
Artifacts.
Alright,
I'm pulling back the rest of the Fireflies. I'm not letting the rest of them die.
okay. Do you have any more units still on the field? Or are you
Nope,
pulling
just
everyone
5
back?
Firefly VTOLs.
Okay.
But there is one thing I can do still.
Oh?
Behold, my unlimited power. IOU political, one-time influx of 1d10 plus 10 surplus.
Okay. And what will this
Pulling
work
out all
for?
the stops.
Are you just calling in the loans for?
I could call in turrets. I could buy
You could.
turrets.
You could reveal hidden turrets if you'd like.
I might just buy more barrier plates, I'll be honest.
True, you do have the base of operations up there, so you can deploy barrier plates on your Jormungandr.
I currently have 10 barrier plates. Oh wait, no, I know what I'll do. I'll save the surplus right now. I'll roll 1d10 plus 10 surplus. I just wanted to use this. There's no other place to use this on. I just write a check. I write a check to fucking Akkad.
Okay.
Akash.
You write that's your check to Akash.
I got a 15. I got 15 surplus, baby.
Going a long way towards paying back that nerve debt. Godspeed, brave soldier.
That's it. That's my turn. I pull out now. Time to summon the Evas. That's it.
All right.
For Henrietta's sake, I'm not letting the Firefly VTOLs kill themselves.
Yeah. Fair. Very fair.
They fought valiantly, alright?
They certainly fucking did.
What do you think about
Commenting on my initiative roll.
All right. All you in the Avas, get me your initiative. I'm going to do something real quick. Right.
D20 plus agility, right?
D10.
10.
D10 plus agility bonus.
Not great. Not worse than Michael, though.
Okay. And I need to also. I almost forgot. I need to roll for Momo and Eric. They are also here.
For how long?
Here we go.
What tier are we on for weapons?
Pardon?
What tier are we on for weapons?
3.
3. All right.
You really asked that? We're in the final arc.
Oh shit, the pizza's here.
This is the final battle.
I'm glad that pizza still delivers during Ragnarok. I bought pizzas. I bought pizzas for a pizza party because I thought this was gonna be the last fight. So is now a bad time for Pizza Bridge? Or
I'll be honest. I'm fucking starving. Pass one over. Don't admit.
here, you get the meat lovers veggie.
Oh hell yeah! So you guys can go for whatever music you'd like. As weird. So the funny thing is, I was expecting this to be 2 sessions of fighting because I thought, okay, 1 session the mass-produced they have a fight, and then the other session the Jormungandr fight, and then Goodman fucking hard countered.
They never expect the surprise. They never just expect the surprise fucking.
Goodman did not
Honestly,
sugarcoat
Goodman
it.
has pulled like weirder shit out of his ass, right? Goodman has had fucking crazy ass play. Dog, fucking realizing that Neo was in fucking Oxford. Was it Oxford? No,
I was MIT.
MIT. That fucking MIT dispatched an entire squad to deal with it, and then had the Evangelion show up in the courtroom, all seemingly from the random fucking hints that the prosecution was able to give him.
Against Goodman on that one, it took a long fucking
They
time.
give my ass an entire extra pizza. What? I don't know what to do with a second pizza.
They know you can eat it.
It's a I don't know. Anyways,
Gift of life.
Y'all want a second pizza?
Oh yeah, sure. Here, I can eat pizza.
Yumby. God, I fucking love just the MPEs being bombed. I was not ready for it. I don't know how I wasn't ready for it. I really should have seen this coming with Goodman.
I mean, I didn't see it coming either. Just happened.
It just sort of happened. Truly, this is a
lined up that way,
Celian
man.
experience. This is the true Celian experience. They finally think they've got one fucking W over Goodman, and he's like, "Hold on, bomb them."
Like I just
surprise 11th hour nuke.
Like I just thought to myself, because I thought I was like, why don't we just nuke them? We have in 2 minds.
Oh.
Just fucking kill them. It's just that simple.
All right. As pilots, due to the interference of the conventional forces having to pull back earlier and would be tactically best, but for the sake of their lives, you were not able to fully get close to the core, as close to the core as you'd like, as you are 300 decameters away from the reverse scale. The base of operations is 300 decameters away, and there's enough umbilical reports along the fucking back for you to be able to use them and get around with them.
All thanks to me, baby.
Godspeed, Goodman.
Were we gonna have to do this on battery power?
Yes. Battery power and probably deploying mobile support units. And then balancing, trying not to get mobile support unit destroyed.
I'm fucking cracked.
So fucking cracked. As all of you see, far away, standing on top of the reverse scale, another Evangelion. As on the bridge, Koto leans in. There's an Evangelion spotted on your Jormungandr. It's one of ours?
Huh?
That's Unit 7. But what's it doing here? Yes. I thought Pilot 07 was still at Boston, recovering.
I thought so too. That's what happened last I checked.
Hey, Lemon, did I tell you though?
Someone, as Oda looks over, check on the status of Pilot 7. As there's a brief flurry of activity before Pendleton calls out, "He's not in his room. No one can find him at the Boston Nerve Base." He might be in that Evangelion.
What?
Director Goodman, should I attempt to establish communications?
Yeah, open contact.
Understood. I'll be sending a communications request. As Pilot 07, a communications request has come in from Nerve.
I don't want to answer Nerve. I'll establish direct connection to the pilots.
As you reach over, refusing the communication before opening a direct line of comms to the large group of pilots across from you. That's everyone except Veronica. As for all of you, you see Nageto's face appear on your comms. How does the boy look?
Tired. Ragged. Not injured anymore, but definitely still like. What do you call it? Unfed.
Mm-hmm. Emaciated.
Emaciated. Oh, and he's still got the neck brace thing.
As
I was
Momo
imagining
leans
Unit
forward.
7's aura farming with a giant rifle.
Yeah.
He's like leaning on the
Steady.
scale with a giant fucking rail rifle.
You're another pilot. As Momo calls out. What are you doing out there?
I'm stopping this.
Stopping what?
Stopping us from being used.
Yeah.
Did you see what's
Hell,
gonna
you
happen after this fight? Even if we all win, they're just gonna send in all the Evas out for their next war. We're gonna keep being used as weapons.
That's not true.
It is true. They've used us every time. Used me every time. Even if it isn't Nerve, it'll be someone else. Pandora's box has already been opened. The next war will be fought with Evangelions. They need it all disappear right now.
We've already taken out SEELE's agents.
As Eric grimaces, taking out whoever was at the ritual, sure. But from the way I hear it, SEELE's this big conglomerate. They probably have people all over the world.
Hasn't Goodman been running circles around them, though?
Yeah, I mean, even here, he totally trounced them.
It doesn't matter, SEELE promised. If they have control, they'll stop it.
He isn't wrong. Pandora speaks up. As Eric calls it, who the hell is that? Evangelions. SEELE has proven that they are reproducible outside of Nerve. The only thing that can kill an Evangelion is another Evangelion, or an N2 mine. The world we fought and conquested with either the rapid use of N2 mines across the land or the use of Evangelions. And either we will fight back with Evangelions or we will lose. What I created can't be uncreated.
Exactly.
Logitech.
Don't talk, Henrietta. I thought you were the only person who understood me. It turns out you created all the angels. Things that they forced me to fight.
Yes. I'm sorry for that. But this doesn't matter right now. I don't want any more humans to die. Today. Or later. I don't know what's gonna come next. So I can't sit around and worry about that.
Besides, writing off the world as if it's already ended just seems like the easy way out after all we've been through.
Shut up! They're just words! Just use actions. I'm ending this now.
How do you plan on doing that?
By stopping all of you. Just let
By
SEELE
ending
take it. They promise they'll fix it.
Those scumbags? Really? Sounds like you're just trading one for another.
Did you trust the god that caused it all?
I trust my friends who have helped me who have helped me live through it all.
Makito, you do whatever you think is right, okay? And that's what you always should have done. You can't let yourself be used anymore. If you believe that you've led yourself to this cause, then fight for it. I won't let you die. So do as much as you can, okay? And then after everything is settled, we can talk it out again. Like before. At the end of the day, I am still Henrietta. I felt before it didn't change.
Nagito holds his head like it's gonna fall off. Then he cuts the communication.
A voice resounds in your cockpit, Nagito. Your new handler. Don't believe a word she says. How many previous times has she manipulated you? How long has she lied to everyone there that she was just a normal girl? Don't fall for it again, Nagito.
Evangelion holds up the rifle.
And Nagito, roll for initiative.
Roll good Nagito, roll good Nagito. Fuck! God damn it! He rolled a 1!
That's the Nagito special, baby.
The Nagito as well. I love you, Nagito. Rolling 1 on a Nagito.
That's our boy. Right down to the end.
Fucking Tele is grasping for whatever aura they can muster. All of my aura gone.
As right behind Nagito, the core opens up, the reverse tail opening, as a shower of blood explodes out into the sky. And with it, you see 5 fully formed angels emerge.
Oh my.
What was Nagito's last name?
It is Nagito Kameda.
No, it's Komatsu. It's not Komeda.
Komatsu, never mind. Not Kameda.
Komeda's the Danganronpa
Not Kameda.
character.
Komatsu.
It was originally Komeda, but
It used to be Kameda. And then he evolved from his one-shot character.
Actually, I remembered like the image. Didn't it say Kojimbo originally?
no, it was Kojimbo.
Yeah.
You're right.
It was Kojimbo, and then it was Kameda, and then it was Komatsu.
I thought it was Kojimbis.
He's had a couple of names over the years.
Yeah, no, Kojimbis is what I call Cody.
Hey man, series starts with a Nagito fight, ends with a Nagito fight. It's like poetry,
Yep.
it rhymes.
Say that one more time.
It starts with a Nagito fight and Goodman bodying an angel as it rolls critical failures. It ends with Goodman bodying an angel as it rolls critical failures and a Nagito fight.
And you know, I'm really glad I busted out the fireman theme for this, not knowing that Nagito was gonna betray us.
My face when
Yeah,
Adam
very-
DMs me that I blew up the area Nagito was supposed to be in.
Yeah, Nagito was originally going to be the MPE fight. And it was like, and then it was like, well, I can't just have Nagito be N2 boss. Not even I'm that cruel.
Nagito
Nagito
died
just-
on the way
It
back
wouldn't be
from
the first
California.
time I accidentally fucked myself over.
True. I mean, that's what happens when you're playing both Sele and Nerf.
It's pretty consistent that I fuck myself over. Like the first time's all, now Nagito.
Yeah.
technically
For a second, I was
Kiara,
thinking-
although that was fated to happen from the beginning.
that was an intentional one. That was an intentional fuckover.
Nagito got instant transitioned.
Yeah, the plot had to pluck him from his spot to save him from the N2 mine.
It's like he gets the aura farm on top of the scale.
Also, I didn't forget this time. One last time, all of you are within 20 damage of an angel because you've landed on it. Roll me your angelic fear test.
Yay!
Which is a willpower plus 10.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nobody.
I rolled a
nobody-
9, I'm fine.
Nobody get fucking jobbed, I swear to God. 32.
How about you, Susan? Me?
What does Nagito have to?
You know what? Yes, Nagito, you must also roll.
Nagito got a 24 under a 35.
Okay, he's fine.
And Suzumi's still not used to this shit.
Suzumi is the not having a good time.
83.
Suzumi is having a bad time.
I'm not used to this. This is only my third angel fight.
As
I realized I was not built for this.
This is literally the third time, like the fourth time ever I've been deployed.
you have equal experience with Eric and Momoka.
Oh, hell yeah.
As I'm also gonna roll for them. Eric is also struggling. Momoka,
Would 6 less help him?
he got an 86. So actually, well, no, it would not. Momoka, weirdly enough, Momoka's fine.
She got a character arc, she's fine.
Momoka's handling it very well, actually. Alright, how many
Right,
degrees
well,
of
I
failure
thought
did you get?
this shit ain't nothing to me, dog.
Alright, well, I'm gonna 18 maneuver lower Suzumi's roll by 6.
Thank you.
It might change. It'll change the degrees of success, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Degrees of failure.
Thank you, Henrietta.
Right. Eric got 5 degrees. How about you, Suzumi?
Got an 83, so minus 5,
So be
78.
so 78 minus your skill, and then we take the tens place.
Skill of 45, because it's a plus time, you said, right?
Yep.
So minus 45.
So that'd be 3 degrees of
33,
failure.
yeah, 33.
Eric got 4 degrees. Alright, roll me a D100 for the angelic shock table.
9.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I'm just hoping I get some insanity.
Eric got 50.
Oh.
That's 50 base plus 30, so that'd be 80. Okay, so that's 1d5. As 5. Okay. As Eric gains 5 insanity. As all of you feel as this immense wave crashes over you. And sheer agony rolls through your body. Most of you are able to resist it and power through, but for Eric and Suzumi, it's a lot rougher.
I blame the roots still in my body.
Yeah, you can feel it resonating, and it wants you to kill, and it's not great. Actually, I realize it's not based like a normal fear test. It's added the angelic fear. So actually, instead of the degrees of failure, it's just a +4 for both of you. So you also got this. As both Eric and Suzumi, you are frozen, stuck, still in terror. Roll me 1d5.
That's how many rounds you're helpless for.
Oh, no.
Wonderful. They got Veronica.
They got Veronica.
I got 1, though.
You take 1 insanity point.
Yes!
You are not stunned, but you are frozen for 1 round. At the start of each of those rounds, you can spend a half action to attempt to snap out of it. Eric is frozen for 5 rounds and must attempt to snap out of it each round.
Well,
Okay, boys
As-
and girls.
Both of them just collapse down to their knees, grabbing their heads as you just feel sheer, unadulterated dread run through your body.
I spend 1 fate point and activate mad skill.
You channel fear into raw survival instinct. Sheer, raw survival instinct.
Yeah, baby.
You're still frozen for 1 round, but you can attempt to snap out of it. And you get your bonus. As Goodman, my man.
Yeah, alright.
Goodman. Okay, Goodman. Question.
Yeah.
Do you have any Backlight left?
Mm-hmm.
Backlight that child right now.
I'll be honest with you, backlighting Nagito does not do anything for you guys. He has fucking railgun.
If anything, I think it only helps him because it gives him more AP.
But what if you backlight his arms?
It would lower his agility.
Damn it. Well,
I'll
that's all
backlight
mine.
one of the angels instead.
Good idea.
Okay.
Which one of these angels looks like a melee angel?
They all look roughly the same. They look like almost like malformed branches cobbled together into a human form. It reminds you vaguely of the branch of resilience, but they seem like fully grown, each of them.
Hmm.
It seems like all of them have like claws and large, like gaping mouths, filled with teeth.
Oh, I know what to do.
Andrew, my
I'm going to, as foretold, just do my angelic, scholastic lore angels real quick,
Okay.
so I can prepare a bane next turn.
And you get 1 big hint, right?
Why does I roll under at least? No, I just need to roll under an 80. I got 67. I'm done.
Okay, your hint. This angel is a raw expression of the great tree. Even attacking its core directly, this is not going to be an easy feat. But to create so many branches so quickly, there must be a reason that Reader didn't do it before. Creating all of them at once like this.
I could just ask Henrietta.
That is your hint.
Henrietta?
Mhm.
Why did the reader never just create a bunch of angels all at once?
You were right the first time.
As Henrietta, you remember, well, the main reason is that each branch is part of yourself in a way. To pour out one, it's reminiscent of a mother a mother and a child. It's like takes a while for it to grow up, connected to you, but after a while it separates and becomes its own branch. But to create so many all at once, you spread yourself to all of them. In a sense, all of these are still part of it. It's pouring so much of itself into all of these. And the reason you didn't before is that had you poured so much of yourself into so many branches at once, you would have left your own core vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm theorizing that the scale's probably only weak whenever there are branches out. And for every branch we take out, the core will be more durable.
No. Other way around.
The branch is more durable for the scale is more durable for every branch?
Yes.
Okay.
But it would ordinarily be impenetrable, but right now those branches have made themselves a vulnerability. It's as durable as it always is without the branches, but pouring so many out.
But the branches are also can also damage it.
Mhm.
They
It
have
seems
the
that
same
it's
health bar.
not quite. More like it's poured bits of itself into it. You aren't sure what that means, and it's hard to and for Henrietta, it's hard to explain on a metaphysical level what that means without just demonstrating.
I think
I cannot demonstrate right now.
I think it's dividing its like armor or something amongst the angels, angel spawn. At least that's
In
what I'm
basic
getting.
terms, I'm gonna assume it means let's take out the branches.
We should probably take them out. I mean, they're gonna be fucking punching us. These
Yeah.
are full ass branches, also, guys.
And I swear to God, if all of them start fainting, I'm just gonna I'm gonna quit.
Hey,
I'm
man.
gonna lose it.
That's assuming that my rage blessed them with knowledge, which
No, it would be
Since
funny.
the end.
I won't say. Oh, he said it. Okay, it's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
There-
Yeah,
there
it's my
there is also the elephant in the room of it's gonna take us a while to get to the core.
What's the elephant in here?
Like even with accelerated territory, it's gonna be a while.
That's why we got guns.
You guys have guns.
Yeah, you and the Roka have guns.
What's my ATS right now?
What'd you say?
What's my ATS right now?
Your ATS is just based on whatever your sync ratio would be, like normal.
I've reset.
You've reset. Everyone's reset back to normal sync ratio.
Oh man. I can just teleport us over there if I have enough.
In before synchronized group again.
I mean, why wouldn't I? There's no downside.
It's fun, easy, and free.
Good enough.
That was the end of my turn.
All right.
Newborn branch. Henrietta, are you gonna name these?
They're not mine. Well, they are mine, but
Not my kids.
they're adopted.
You're sure of the
They're,
godparent.
they're the step kids.
You don't name adopted kids. They already have a name.
Oh, what's her
I-
name?
All three of them are going to cross blast.
God,
God damn it!
fucking damn it.
Why are you guys surprised? They would. I mean, come on, guys. It basically this is all just a spawn of Sachiel. These are just 5 Sachiels.
Can you survive 5 Sachiels?
I mean,
That one fucking magic. Holy shit, 5 Sachiels.
I've already
5 fucking Sachiels.
fought 2 Sachiels this
Would you
month.
rather fight one Sachiel-sized gorilla or 5 gorilla-sized Sachiels?
oh, by the way, we got to decide our starting coming in.
Oh yeah.
AT field. Yeah, I mean Henrietta would definitely start with bunker field. It's okay. You can pick whatever you want. I'm gonna barrier.
Standard field.
I'm gonna barrier.
I only have deflecting layered, so I guess layer.
I will barrier with bunker field active. No cross blast.
3 cross blasts come rocketing towards all the Evangelions. As Henrietta, you step forward as you hold out your hand as a barrier explodes outward from your hands, flowering out before it engulfs all of you, and all 3 cross blasts slam against it before failing to penetrate the bunker field.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't believe we fought that.
No damage confirmed.
I've missed you, Henrietta. It's so much easier with you.
It is really good to have you back.
You also see a barrier plate come up just pitifully.
Like a fucking rusty ass barrier plate, sort of gets caught midway up.
No, get her on.
gets the rest of the way up.
Also, Susan just Dark Souls dodge rolls. It's like, oh, I was preparing.
She spams dodge.
I was preparing my iframes.
Shoot some fat rolls.
She fucking panic rolls.
No, this is with your stamina.
I have a lot of. Don't worry.
That was their turn. As next up, Sachio Tamashiro, Beyond the Aesir.
Henrietta, did you write these titles?
I'll never tell.
No, I'll never tell.
No, sorry.
So how far away are?
She repeated.
So I'm guessing the angel spawn are like right next to the core.
Yes, they were right next to the core.
Well, none of my weapons reach that far, so I guess we start running.
Goodman's just looking at a screen with all of the names going off of the screen because she rewrote reality to their titles. God damn it!
Yeah, actually, would running even be a good idea?
Actually, they would have been these ones. They are like ejected from the core, but then plot moved over towards you guys. So these three are 80 dam away.
80 dam, alright.
Oh, thank goodness.
They're in range of my gun, but then again, if they're anything like the range of resilience, that means being at this range. Yeah, if my breach ain't gonna, if my AT field isn't gonna apply, then not really much of a point shooting them. And also, Henrietta's gonna teleport us, right?
That is my idea, yeah.
Alright, so yeah, probably a bad idea to actually move then. Let's see, what do I have here?
Also, Suzume, you can keep the thing. You can keep the positron gun.
Oh, cool.
You just need to set it up again.
Let's see. I don't think I have much. I guess I'll take a pot shot at one of them. I suppose.
Okay. Any AT you want to spend on this?
I don't think I can with just a regular gunshot.
You don't have any restrict shot or
Spatial
Krasnikov tube?
Definitely don't have Krasnikov tube.
Not Krasnikov tube. You got like
Nope.
Nothing? Damn.
That was all last ace here, boss. So I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you could have gotten it.
I spent it on other stuff.
I don't even know what you could have possibly spent it on, to be honest. You have so much experience.
Yeah, okay. I won't pretend. I won't pretend to understand. And just
one spatial funnel would solve all of your problems at this moment.
I'll be honest. I fucking hate AT powers, man. I just hate them.
They're really handy. Motherfuckers who claim they have nothing to spend experience on when there are things to spend experience on.
I don't have much.
Yeah, just gunshot, 23 to hit. .23, so then plus the aim action. Let me just, because I use the half action aim, because I'm not moving. Action aim, expert aim, which would be that, which would be...
Hey, Bob, while he's doing that, Adam, did you know that attacks of opportunities are just free actions? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They are?
Yeah, we
they're
learned. We learned that.
I thought they were a fucking reaction. That's crazy.
No, the disengage action, because the attacks of opportunities are not listed as an actual rule. They're just vaguely said in the disengage action, where it says, disengage may stop the usage of free attacks of opportunities.
Yeah.
That's
It's wild.
crazy.
And pretty much every other source effectively says, yeah, the attack of opportunities are probably just free actions.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, considering it's Dark Heresy and that system fucking hates you, it's in character. It's in character. Everything in Dark Heresy is meant to kill you, so I believe it. Alright, so I believe that should be 4 degrees success then.
All right. How much breach is that?
Since I'm using the Helios rifle, so it would be degrees of success plus 2 plus the breach, right?
Mm-hmm.
So total breach of 6.
As it fires, as it dissipates against the AT field.
We really got the fucking like Mazer equipment and then never got anything better.
Yeah, we got Positron.
I suppose that's true.
We're only right at the end during Ragnarok because of a
Ragnarok.
bonus, but we got Positron.
Well, would you like to raise your hand in the background? I use the N2 mines. I use the N2 weapons.
Yes, that you do, Momoka.
Yes, you do.
Alright, that makes sense.
All right, Suzume, you're up.
I could take 2 turns to set up Positron again, and
Good.
although I'm looking at Nagito over there, and I think he already has his set up over there.
He does.
So I don't know if I want to take a risk on that.
You're fucking eyeing each other up.
We are the same class, or nearly the same build. We're looking at each other from 300 meters away, 300 damn away. It's like, I know what you do. I know you have Paragon of skill. I know you never miss.
I know you have sniper. You can just choose to hit me.
It would be good to set it up, but I don't know what anything can happen in 2 turns.
Yeah, 2 turns is a long ass time in this system.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I want
The entire last session was 13. The entire last 2 sessions were 13 turns.
I'll go along with a nearly hour-long turn from Arena.
It's like the entire heat depth of the universe can happen in the span of 3 turns, so.
Hey man, I don't have full beans yet, so I can't do that right now.
How many decameters away are the angels?
Newborn branches 1 through 3 are 80 dam away, the rest are 300 dam away.
Alright, 80 damn away.
Oh,
Yeah. 4 and 5 are 300 dam away. They're still by the core.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're the bodyguards.
Mm-hmm.
maybe. Oh, I hate the barrier.
Uh, 80 damn, what's the range of that weapon? Range of 90 down. The shooting is full. I'm going to full move
Okay.
towards the angels that are here, close by. My full is 16 decameters.
Aren't you frozen?
Also, wait. First, before all that, excuse me.
Yeah.
You need to spend half action trying to snap out of it.
Oh yeah.
You are currently stud.
Oops.
Stock
I
still.
forgot about that.
I also forgot about that until just now.
I got
Willpower plus
13,
10.
I'm good.
Right, you're good.
I'm
Did
correct.
spend your half action though.
Okay, in that case I can't full move on. Well, that makes my decision-making process easier, I suppose. Yeah, as a half action, I will...
Also, you probably shouldn't move because I'm planning on teleporting us there anyways.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
We'll stay there. I'll stay here. Can you shoot a grab as a half?
Can you what?
Can you shoot as a half? Standard attack?
Yeah. Standard attack is a half action.
I aim for free. I love aiming for free.
What do you have that lets you aim for free?
It's one of the areas up.
One of those.
Is it the scope?
I think it's the scope.
That's aim is a reaction.
And then there's sniper and Deadeye. I'm taking aiming action. Point rolling. Our target's attack. Kimbo. Expert aim.
It's not expert aim.
No, yeah, I'm just imagining it.
Motron got in your brain.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of Motron because I think we have the exact same build, Motron. I think I'm thinking of Motron.
You know?
Oh, incredible.
Suzumi versus Ava-sized Motron?
I'm silly. I'm sorry for being silly.
Suzumi got too silly.
I'm going to fire the. So I have so many fucking sheets of them. I'm going to fire the Helios Annihilator
Okay.
with the overcharge thing.
Classic.
I'm gonna shoot the Helios Annihilator.
You can't call shot, right? Without half arcing.
No, call shot is free.
Free?
Yep, and for you, because of expert aim, it doesn't cost anything. You just do it because you feel like it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, I think.
Or no,
can I see that core?
I think. Yeah.
Do I know where the core is?
They are so malformed that you cannot tell where the core is.
Cool. I'll aim for the head. I know what the head is, I think.
You can tell roughly where the head would be.
I'll aim for the head. There's a blast of 3. Are they close by to each other?
They're like roughly like 5 dem apart from each other, I'd say.
Damn, not 3.
Tragic.
If I had a second reaction,
I'm gonna roll twice and take the better result. You don't roll under and. 29 and 24. I'll take the 24.
Okay. Alright.
That's a 24 under 55.
Just gonna roll something real quick. Okay. One sec. Oh, excuse me. The Yamandundra is going to spend one of his rerolls. And
Guys.
that's a successful wrap beam.
Oh.
As you fire the Helios Annihilator, as it explodes outward in a burst of energy before it stops, does a U-turn, and goes right back at you with a roll of 1.
Oh.
Wait, actually, can I rap beam his rap beam?
Yes, you may.
This is like my experience on.
It has Wrap Beam. We should probably stop using energy weapons.
or continue using rap beam. Alright, how much? Let me just make sure I know how much ATP this costs, which doesn't really matter since at this level. Yeah, 4. So, yeah, I have enough. Okay, minus 20. 15. We are golden.
just so you're aware, you must spend an amount of ATS equal to the breach bonus of the attack. Bare minimum.
What was the breach bonus?
Well,
It's my breach bonus, right?
I
Yes.
believe it would be yes.
How many degrees of success did I got?
Breach
hold
bonus.
on. Breach bonus of the weapon, isn't it? Yeah, the weapon itself, not including the ATX or degrees of service. So it's just the breach bonus of the weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
The breach bonus of the weapon is +2.
Okay, that's fine then. That's lower than the ATP cost of 4.
Alright.
I just
Now-
wish for you to know because in order to wrap beam cross blast, you need to spend 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which thankfully this wasn't a cross blast, so yeah, I still couldn't have done anything about that. At the cost of all of my ATP for the turn, however, I will wrap beam this back into the core.
You wrap these at the core.
Yeah.
All right.
You should wrap beam. Maybe you should wrap beam the branch. Oh.
Wrap beam the branch.
Roll
Wrap
me.
in the branch.
I will wrap beam the branch.
All right. Let's still minus 20.
Yeah, I got 15. We're good.
As the blast fires before it pauses, as it rockets back towards the crew, as it pauses again, as it fires back its original direction.
Yeah, it's good.
That was scary.
I can't. Sachiko's just sweating from that. I'm not as good with these powers as Henrietta is, but I can still do it.
Yep, and that's okay.
Yeah, great job.
Yeah, I got a sync ratio of 20 man, 60 man. So
As it fires, as the angel whoop, dodges to the side, as it flies off in the distance, as he's going to spend his reaction to dodge.
Oh, so he's just gone?
you just weed.
As the blast fires off and is going to explode on some poor island somewhere. The angel successfully dodged. He got a 51.
Well, that was useless. That was pointless.
Damn.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Eric, lock in. Lock in on your willpower.
Eric is going to try his willpower. It's like, as after seeing that mocha size, I suppose it would have been too easy. Eric got a 67, which is not good enough.
Well,
Um,
well, he tried.
he has no fate points left to spend as he burnt his last one.
Was that my bad?
So as he spends his turn, still clutching his head. Whoopsie.
That was my bad.
Newborn branches skip their turn.
No, that means Eric can die now.
Yeah. Eric is in danger of true death.
Oh no.
Wow.
Why do you have to say
As-
it like that?
Did you say that?
Jormungandr twists up on its back as it turns around, as its giant eye catches sight of you all. As it dives down and opens its mouth, it is going to Godzilla beam you all.
No.
No.
And yet still we are bunker fielded.
Thank God for Bunker Field.
This is targeting all of you. Then you are bunker fielded.
Yet
Yeah.
still.
Congratulations, you have survived. As it explodes out, as antimatter just cascades around all of you, as the bunker holds strong, as it just slams again and again and again against the barrier, but does not quite break through. And then just as the cloud of antimatter clears, you see Jaws descending down upon you. He's attacking you, Henrietta,
Wait,
with a melee attack.
Of course you will.
Barry!
Roll a parry.
I have so many parries. I have one extra dedicated parry. I'm gonna keep doing it. 6.
As Sachiko sprints forward as she leaps up over the barrier, as you twist around before kicking it right across the tooth, sending it out of the way.
Counter
Would you like to
attack.
make an attack? All right, roll to hit.
7.
How much breach do you got?
I got the prog knife 2. So let's see. Which let's see, prog knife Mark 2, which I think is only breach 1. I don't think I breached because I don't.
Pretty
I sacrificed-
a better breach.
No, you don't. You definitely don't.
Yeah, hold on. Because of yeah, I do also have degrees of success. So hold on, because we got fucking.
He doesn't reach.
Let's see, breach plus 2.
He will
Since it
never
was
reach.
a weaponry skill. Okay, so 5 degrees of success plus 2. So yeah, only a breach of 7, sadly.
As you
It'd also. Did you get 5 from degrees of success?
Yes.
It'd be a breach of 9 actually, because you're 20 dam within 20 dam of him, so your ATS would add to it, which is 2 more.
Oh hell yeah! I don't think I breached though because he's the final boss.
As you slam the prod knife down and are physically thrown backwards from the force of as how hard it repels you.
Yeah. Just as one last evil attempt. I'm not within a spending fate point range to get to it, right?
Not even close.
Yeah. No, well.
A valiant effort, but no.
No, don't even try. You know what? I'm gonna AT ping just so you know how much not to do it. I'll AT ping right now just so you know how much you're not close.
One last time, remind me how much what AT ping gives you.
Spread pattern, ATS,
Are you
powers.
are you doing this for the angel spawn or Jormungandr himself?
Jormungandr.
Okay. Yeah, lay it on me. How much? What do you get?
Spread pattern, ATS, powers, and I get to copy one.
Okay.
If I succeed a roll, which I will succeed.
Copy the antimatter.
I cannot do that.
Damn it.
Hit current. Is it ATS or deflection that you learn?
Yeah, ATS.
ATS of 29.
Yep.
Spread pattern is layered field.
Yeah, sure is.
What else was it that you learned?
Powers.
His powers are. Let me see if I can find where I wrote them all down. Layered field, intrepid flux, deflective field, absolute terror, and wrap beam.
Say it again.
Layered field, intrepid flux, deflective field, absolute terror, and wrap beam.
Okay. And I get to copy one of those.
Indeed.
I succeeded. I'm taking absolute terror.
Nice.
What about 2 wrap beam?
wrap
Yeah.
beam to electric boogaloo?
Yeah, I'm copying absolute terror.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey,
Chip damage.
I can hurt you. I can hurt you now.
That you can.
Get that chip damage in.
Is it? Hold on, let me fucking look at absolute terror. So much freedom, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't need to ask you how to do this stuff. I just like what it does by looking in the book. It infects all unfortunate enough to reside. All right, so I will not do that when I'm nearby you guys.
If it's Henrietta's absolute terror, I guess I'll take it.
Okay. Don't be a martyr.
Henrietta just automatically sends the info data. She doesn't even speak. Unit 03 basically fucking like telepathies the data to everyone.
Just fucking uplinks it.
Yeah, to everyone, including the people in the bridge.
As all of you now have this data.
All right, let's take a look at his sheet.
just fucking peer into it.
Jarvis, give me a sheet.
It's like if we were sitting at a table, you just pass the sheet around to everyone.
Reader smashes nuts.
Why does the dragon have common lore?
Because it's my rage. They've said.
They know so much. She's very smart.
Mm-hmm. I nurtured her very well because she is me.
Why does your rage know how to swim?
I need to be able to reach everyone.
Even Atlantis?
Yeah.
Especially Atlantis.
The Atlanteans didn't work out. They were the
I tried them for one loop.
they were the quickest to go.
I'm not a fan of the fish people.
Michael?
All right. Next up is. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of so much writing. Michael.
Yeah, I think that's like a
Michael,
solid.
boy.
I think that's like a solid 7 things you need to take keep track of.
There's so much going on.
Oh, by the way, Adam, I didn't tell you the role, but it's an awareness test on the.
Huh. Oh yeah, you use same test for awareness. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. Well, technically, I did fail because I got an 81 over a 70, but my awareness tests have a plus 20 to them.
Yep.
Also, actually, I just realized I roll awareness tests with advantage, anyways.
Yeah. It's how it be.
I am so aware.
You're so fucking aware.
So, my turn.
Me when I am aware.
Yes. You are up, Michael.
So it's called New World Branch.
About 80 dam away from you, and then there's 2 more with Naughty Toe that are 100 dam away from you.
Nagito's aura farming over there.
Do we want anyone to just make a beeline for Nagito, or
Teleporting us there.
true? Should
Yeah.
I just stick? Should I stay put?
Yeah, stick with the pack.
Let me double check my range of teleport.
If he moved like a certain distance, would he still be like that distance away when you teleport us?
Yeah, probably. I
If
just,
we
need to
fuck-
check. I just need to check my teleport. Let me check my teleport.
It's like everyone position yourselves to where you want to be when we teleport.
Direct jaunt. Range of 10 kilometers. That's not what I wanted. Everything within, it'd be 20 dam. So you can get 20 dam away from me. And you're still in my area.
Since I don't really have much range, I don't know if I can really do anything until we teleport.
I suppose.
Charge off your points.
Charge up.
Just start aiming and don't stop.
Would it be a vampire? Fucking Michael's charging up to John Johnkin.
Good, I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Nah, only me and Suzume have gravity kick. God damn it.
We can do it together.
I actually, I tried to get it, but I actually couldn't afford it this time around.
Damn, so close. We could have had the triple gravity kick. But actually, that might be the strat when we get close.
We might have to gravity kick Nagito together.
Gravity kick him. I do want to do that for this final battle at least once. I want Henrietta to teleport me and Suzume so we double gravity kick someone. Anyone.
What do I do?
Chill. You could activate your bloodlust or go berserk.
Yeah, oh yeah, bloodlust. I'm gonna bloodlust.
Alright. You gonna hold off on the please move? Alright.
Did you get a like a cruel angel?
Like a cruel angel? I do have like a cruel angel.
Did you ever wind up getting quickening?
Oh, quickening was what I was thinking of.
I have quickening, yeah. I don't have like a cruel angel.
Right, because that's an AT power, AT technician thing, I think.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh, yeah,
not.
no, it is Berserker.
It's a berserker thing. Everything's a berserker thing.
Michael, you never got like
Wait,
a full angel?
No, I have like a cruel angel. Never mind. I was
Okay.
thinking of another thing that that's good for berserkers, but not good for Michael because it changes your berserk type. I have like a cruel angel.
I don't know of anything that changes your berserk type. I don't remember. But I know the one that gives you a second one.
Do I have that?
I don't know, man. I hope you do. It's a good one.
Oh, I don't have like a Cruel Angel, but I can get it at any time.
I'm shocked you never bought that.
It resets it sets my ATS to it sets my AT field it says my sync ratio so many times. It sets my sync ratio to 100, which would make me take ego damage per turn while I berserk.
You have a mother's love. The whole thing is about she guards you from ego damage.
I know, and I use that to abuse take control more than anything. Because I can just fucking regenerate damage from that.
Also, if you had quickening, you could just
I do have quickening.
yeah. Then you could have like a Cruel Angel and then have that apply to that one, the second berserk effect.
No, you can't. If you have more than one berserk type, only the one chosen when the creative was modified.
Well, still.
I thought about that whenever I was like, oh, I can do the thing. No, it's just you can't.
Well, still, you're only a you're only fucking sync ratio 70, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man, you might need a buff.
All right, is that your turn then?
Maybe I'll get it. Yeah, I'm gonna bloodlust.
All right.
Himself into a rage. What did you say?
Next up, Henrietta. Your turn.
I have a half action only, thanks to Berserk. It takes the barrier.
Buddy.
Which really is silly. I don't like that. I don't like that part of the barrier power.
One of the few things that helps barriers, like keep barrier from. No, barrier still rules the meta.
It's still really good. It's just now I don't have a full action. I just have an half action. So I will spend my currently remaining 3 ATS. No, not 3. 5 or 4. Fuck, 2 ATS. To use AT focus, and next turn I'm going to have direct cash.
I mean, direct jump.
Yes.
Nice.
Actually, I need a full action. The full action. If you guys barrier, then you guys can dodge or take a cross blast for 1 turn. Yeah, you can take that surely, right? If you can, that's cool.
Yeah, we got bunker field.
We have to swap to it. Maybe you wouldn't bunker field.
No, I've had bunker field for.
Yeah, I've had bunker field since Runefield, actually.
Yeah, since forever.
I know. I understand you have it, but you don't have it on.
No, I had it on.
You have layered field on.
No, I said I played with the bunker field.
You said layered field, but okay.
All right. Next up, Narito, your turn.
It's me, Nagito.
You, Narito.
Damn rap name.
You're 2 reactions down.
Well, I mean, I guess I may as well try. I'll aim for Henrietta's leg.
How much did you boost your sync ratio by Nagito?
Is that a question or is that a ping?
No, I'm asking.
Do you know automatically? Or?
I mean, I can ping at any point. Well, not right now. I'm out of ATS, but I could ping at any point in time next turn.
Well, I'm not telling you, man.
I wasn't asking you. I was just curious. As to how much you did.
You are the enemy.
Okay.
As such, I'm shooting you. I'm taking your leg.
With?
Open fire.
Oh, may as well use this fucking railing I got. I'll definitely get rap gamed.
Oh, I realized I totally fucking forgot Momoko's turn. Whatever, I'll get back to her later.
Momoka stayed disrespected.
As always.
As always.
Great positron cannon. Are they the great positron cannon or the
It sounds like the Great Positron Cannon. That sounds
That feels like an easy choice.
that sounds most intimidating.
I
The Great
have heavy
Positron
rail- I have heavy
Cannon.
rail guns mounted.
Wait, well, yeah, of course it's the Great Positron Cannon. That's the one with 40-10 damage on it.
You're a fucking armored core.
This thing's range is an asterisk.
Okay.
Anyways, I aim for Henrietta's leg sniper.
Okay.
Alright.
If that just makes you happy, Nagito.
Stop talking like that.
Alright, how many degrees of success do you get?
1d5 plus 2. Let's find out. 1. 3.
You know, 3 degrees is 3 degrees. That definitely breaches.
I don't have ATS, so.
Yeah, is that it's gonna punch her right through the barrier.
And I think that if it's 40-10, then I think that's the leg gone.
Give it a roll.
This thing is a breach.
I could roll bad.
This thing is a breach bonus of 12.
Yeah.
It's actually impossible to rap game by anyone besides Henrietta.
Yeah.
40-10.
Well, I suppose it's okay. You can only shoot it once sometimes.
Sometimes.
I have 29.
Okay, yep.
That's as close to max damage as I'm getting.
29 wounds to your... Which leg was it?
Let's go to the left.
The Over Classic.
Okay, 29 energy. Let me remind myself of the positron. I believe it has a penetration equal to its breach bonus.
Yep. So 12-10, I believe.
Would it be the other way around? Either way.
I think it's the other way around.
It has the tearing quality, by the way, so you can reroll. That's progressive, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, breach rating equal to their penetration. Is that not applied already? The weapon?
Yeah, it's already applied to the base weapons.
Yeah, it's already 12 breach. 1200.
Okay. Okay, yeah. And yeah, that's 12 penetration. I do believe that gets through all my armor. In my left leg. Of which is 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. My toughness is 5. So that's 24 damage instead.
Oh boy.
Okay. And let me double check what Adamant Bones does.
It just increases.
I know it reduces critical damage. Reduces critical damage to the head and also body. But not the legs. So that's 24 energy damage to my left leg.
Okay.
Okay, and it's full wounds, and then 10 wounds with a 2 overflow.
Only 2 crit?
No, 10 crit
Okay.
with 2 overflow.
Okay, I see.
Full crit with 2 overflow.
Henrietta, make me a toughness test. And you, Henrietta, not the Ava.
Okay. I succeeded. 18.
Okay. Now make me a willpower test.
Okay, that one I should succeed. A 35 I do.
As the beam pierces through the sky, and in an instant, all of you see is Henrietta's leg is vaporized. as the Evangelion falls down to the ground as Henrietta inside the, well, it's not really a entry plug anymore, but it's where you're staying, gets jostled around. But you manage to not hit yourself on anything, and take 1d5 insanity.
Nah, you fool!
And you pass the willpower test. You manage to successfully detach yourself from the feeling of the rest of your body, and you're like, nope, you do not feel it, you do not see it, you do not feel it, you do not see it.
I do this all the time nowadays.
Also, take 1 fatigue, as you've taken more critical than your feedback threshold.
Thank you for reminding me of feedback threshold. I forgot about that. One fatigue isn't right.
As a reminder, fatigue is a -10 to all actions. As you all see as Henrietta collapses down to the ground. Now you can roll me 2d10 for the good old Sync Disrupt.
Perhaps I should have let that one go. I took 3 insanity. Should I be the one to roll it? 55. Sync Disrupt.
Please be even. Please be even.
Henrietta right now is actually a lot like the Super Evangelion and the one light novel for Evangelion, where Shinji becomes fused with the Eva and it becomes part of him.
Oh yeah.
So like the way he enters is just by fusing.
Yeah, that is actually, yeah, that's kind of spot on.
Okay. That's 18. My sync ratio is not 70 base, right? It's 76, ain't it? Yeah, because I got to the point where 1 spending of sync ratio would fuck me. So yeah, I'm at 76, I do believe. So that's a plus 18. Put me at 86 and 94. Then I will do a little sync flux ting. Haha. A plus 9. $103.
As the power begins coursing through you as you synchronize further and further with the rest of your body. And for a moment, it is overwhelming like it was before. You can feel that pushing against your skull. But after all that, it feels so much less than before. It still hurts, but now it's almost easy now. Because you do not take the empathetic damage.
Yay!
You're free.
Yay! What do you mean? I didn't take.
Goodman has his hand over the cutscene button. Oh wait, I don't have to.
I didn't take ego damage. It's okay.
Yeah, I know, but like for when you start oversyncing.
Yeah.
As Coco calls out, Henrietta has reached 101 sync.
Free.
Is that a good thing?
Traditionally, it hasn't been.
In this case, it would be a good thing, right?
Beforehand, the main worry was that raising her sync too high would bring back the reader. But now, that is no longer an issue. Though I suspect we should still monitor her mental corruption.
How are you feeling, Henrietta?
I'm fine.
Alright, just don't push yourself too hard.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, for the rest of you on your Mangetta, you see like Henrietta fall down to down onto the ground. But
Henrietta?
her AT field seems to explode outward in power as it grows much more solid.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine.
Momoka's turn. As she's just going to raise up her cannon. Raises the Dyson cannon. She's going to free action, spend 5 ATS for a spatial wrap. Not wrap. Spatial wrap? What was it? Spatial funnel? That's the word. And she's just going to open fire onto the head of one of these angels on one of the newborn branches. She's going to target the one that dodged the beam earlier, so that it can't dodge again.
You can't dodge again after that.
Unless it has that one ability.
She completely borked her roll.
Damn it.
I'll do that.
That's going to be a solid fate point spent. Which she doesn't have, actually, because she burned her fate point to come back from being ego erased.
That was not my fault.
That one wasn't you. That was the last I see her. Goodman, do you want to have her do a reroll?
Well, it's the last turn of the thing as well.
Hey, she got it.
Yay.
As that is dodge shot to head. With spatial funnel. That would be reach.
Feedback threshold is equal to the toughness bonus at base.
Of the pilot, yeah. Oops. Well, she fails to breach.
That's my girl.
That's my girl.
Go, girl, give us nothing.
As she opens fires, as the cannon just it explodes downward onto it. She has a precision overpower. Hold on, what does overpower do again? I remember she built her to be able to get through AC fields. Fucking, she should just switch back to her pistols. She's so much better with it.
Go like, hey, Mark, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but can you like use the hand cannon instead?
Yeah. As
I know you love the minigun, but I think you're better with the hand cannon.
I think so too. As the minigun just cools down as failure to breach, and she's just going to drop it down to the ground as quick draw both as the hand cannons eject from her wings.
By how much was it? Did it fail?
She had a total of 5, 6, 7, 8 breach. So it failed by a lot.
If only I could have spent spatial funnel to help her.
Yeah, I don't think she has anything else here. Overpower. Well placed. No. She's got nothing else. Sorry.
Alright.
Hopefully these pistols will do better.
I'm pretty sure they will.
As that was on Momoka's turn, back to Jormungandr. As it's going to rise up once more, as it is going to form a charge attack at Michael.
Yeah, just come and try it at me.
Okay.
37.
Oh.
You got a parry, right, buddy?
I can parry.
Surely.
And then realized Jormungandr had to turn left. I should have saved my reaction for barrier fight.
It's okay. He has almost all penetration and toughness.
Yeah, I did that to him.
It's okay. The barrier plates, they do nothing.
They do literally
It's
nothing.
the thought that counts, okay?
It's the thought that counts.
When that barrier plate pops up in front of you, you know that Goodman's right there with you.
I forgot to mention that his bites are also antimatter.
Why didn't you say anything?
I thought it was implied.
Wow.
It was not implied.
I mean, Sachi's still.
He's all antimatter, buddy. Just don't get hit by him. That's the order.
Don't get hit.
Man,
That is
man,
the order, buddy.
The matchup is unwinnable.
you know, I always wondered what it was like being in the Tomb of Annihilation, and now I know with all the things that.
Have you? Did you do the parry?
Does this man have a phylactery in Jormungandr?
Technically.
It's called skill, yeah.
Roll your weapon skill.
Weapon skill.
You just need to succeed the weapon skill, buddy.
Guess what I didn't do?
This is why I'm the parry man.
Awesome. What do you mean? Hold on. Let's go through your fucking benefits again. Does Hatred Angels only works on attacks? Hatred only works on attacks. Yeah, you're good for attacks only, buddy.
I have 50 weapon skill. I got an 86.
You might not want to get hit by this, I'll tell you that one.
Actually, do you want to spend the other parry you have from Wall of Steel?
He already used both reactions.
You already used both?
Oh, he used
yeah,
a reaction
Rat
to Rat
Beam.
Beam, and then he
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where does the 73 hit, Michael?
You might, you may want to. I don't know about you, Michael.
You
But
want to spend a fate point?
that fate point's looking mighty tantalizing.
Alright, let me spend a fate point.
Man, Rat Beam is such a gamble because I have to expend half of my parries to do it.
Yeah.
It's tough out here in these streets, man. Veronica, it's tough out here, man.
Sorry, I couldn't join you. I was utterly dismantled.
Yeah, my bad.
I got to. Kinetic wave happened.
My D, guys. That shit wasn't even just kinetic wave. That was fucking. There's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff
lot.
got happened. I got gun neared a few times.
Clearly, the solution is that there must be a fucking nerve out there with all appointment.
Hey, Henrietta, where the fuck is Gungnir? Whip that shit out.
I need to get really high powered for that.
She needs a lot of ATS to pull out Gungnir.
Yeah, man. I got reset, bro. Just gotta give me a second. My fate points are low.
Thankfully, we both got another
your test.
89.
Okay.
Another again? Oh.
Yeah.
You could spend
All
that second and final one,
Also-
or you could just get hit.
Also, don't forget roll D10 to see if you get your fate point back.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Also, you spent a
I got a
fate
9,
point-
so I get it back.
Okay, you got it back. Would you like to spend it again?
Real quick. It doesn't matter for this, but reminder: whatever you spend a fate point, you use your sync ratio, which you would have succeeded if you used please move and had like a cool angel.
like a cool angel.
Alright, let me spend this again. 2. We win
There
these.
you go.
We win these
Him.
2.
Bro, literally fucking hit the lottos to get that fate point back.
Fucking Henrietta, and now Sachi, you removed the last day. So just Henrietta, you see as the fucking you see the fucking Jormungandr come down and essentially like tear Michael in half. As then time rewinds a second, he tears him in half again. Time rewinds a second as he carries it out of the way. That was a little close for comfort.
Michael,
No.
please don't have to spend that much next time.
Huh?
I just witnessed two worlds in which you got torn in half.
Huh? You can do that?
Yes.
I suppose we never did explain it to you. As Pandora chimes in,
There's
Yes.
more.
I
it's
feel
what
like
makes part of you so special. You can alter the destined fate of actions.
I can.
Yes, you've all been doing it unconsciously. Well, with the exception of Rita, who does it consciously.
Didn't
And Mr.
Goodman learn
Goodman.
this also?
Yeah, she said, and Mr. Goodman, who also did it consciously.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that, didn't I?
we really should have held a strategy meeting.
We did. There's just not much to strategy about whenever God fucking.
Well, yeah, there's not a lot to strategize about when you're doing it unconsciously.
There's not a lot to strategize about when Rayquaza's knocking on your door.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goodman's listening is like, we didn't have a lot of time.
Do we have anybody? Do we have anyone with Ice Punch right now?
No,
Fuck. It's over.
I have Chaos Punch.
That could probably be Ice.
Can I also do that fate expenditure? Not anymore. Huh?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. What the fuck do you mean by that?
Both you and Eric already expended all of that power to avert the worlds where you die. Huh?
Well, it's not the world where you die, it's just the world where you were gone forever.
Same death.
Is that better than dying?
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, it's okay. There's plenty more.
Wow.
Yes.
We learned a lot today.
Gorman
Right.
Dunder is going to twist around as it points its head down. It's going to move so it's just above you guys, and it's going to fire its antimatter breath around the barrier.
Hey, don't do that when I'm not ready.
You're all being antimattered.
Hey, can you fucking wait?
Mm,
Can you
Thank God.
fucking wait before you do that? like one turn, buddy. You could have waited and turn before you did that shit.
Those of you who have Bunker Field active right now, which I know Sachi is. Michael, I believe you said you were Bunker Fielded when you deployed?
that was layer field.
Okay, you're layered field. So just Sachi's okay right now.
Ah.
Everyone else, here comes the choo-choo train.
Hey, I also said layer people.
Those of you who still have a reaction, you may attempt to dodge this.
And those of you who are capable of, perhaps you should opt to quick swap into Bunker Field.
I do not.
Veronica.
Yeah.
I am able to quick swap.
Do you have quit spread?
By the way, reminder of anyone that is dodging this.
I do.
You cannot dodge it unless you have enough agility bonus to get out of its radius.
I do have to
And the way Mike and I are doing the agility from explosions is we have a little homebrew roll because we think it would make most sense. You can add your degree of success to your agility bonus when dodging in AoE.
I forgot about that. It was a while ago since I brought
Yeah,
that
it's
up.
been a hot minute.
Oh, thank fucking god.
But yeah, no, explosions would be really fucking hard to dodge because most of them are bigger than 3.
Yeah.
Which, makes sense because they're explosions.
Momoka is going to free action, swap to Bunker Field.
I wish I got.
Eric can punch his body. Do it now.
Eric, thankfully, already deployed in Bunker Field because he did not want to fuck around and find out. Because he saw that thing exploding pieces of Japan. So, I believe taking this currently would be Henrietta, Michael. No, not Henrietta. Oh, right, you're Bunker Field.
Michael quick swapped over.
Okay. So, the only one still in danger is potentially just Suzume, depending on if she dodges or not.
Hey, it's because I don't have Bunker Field. Hi.
It's me, the Bunker Fieldless pilot.
Just dodge it and get like 4 degrees of success or
I
something.
can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
Hit him with it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, you got this. You got this, Suzume.
under. What is it? Under 70?
You just gotta get 4 degrees of success. You're fine. Easy. It has a dam of 10, so you just gotta get like enough to get out of the way.
Oh, 83 is not gonna do it, so let's roll that again. 24?
Alright, what's your agility bonus?
I have a plus 30. Is it plus 40? Yeah, that's under 80.
Okay, so you rolled a 27, you said?
24 under 80.
So that'd
Okay.
be 7 degrees. No, 6.
5, I believe.
Oh, actually 5, yes.
5 degrees success, and what's your agility bonus?
Plus
It's-
4.
9 damn. Which is okay because it's 10 across, and if you're aiming toward the center, you'd only need like 5 to get out.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
I've so I'm built
Yes.
for this. I'm a dodge tank. I'm built for this.
As you you fucking sprint as you dive. However, all of you do get the warning as for all of you, your battery comes up as he did torch all of your umbilical cables,
I don't.
which is fine because as you guys have known from previous experience, whenever Henrietta teleports you, it would sever the umbilical cables anyway.
I have the sun.
It's okay. I have more umbilical ports. I'll pull out whenever.
Goodman has so many.
Thank you, third pyramid.
The hidden third pyramid. God, imagine the nightmare this would be if, like, you actually had to deal with mobile support structures, which he is annihilating every turn. Goodman, I was not expecting the pyramid. The pyramid is so clutch.
Hey, I would be fine. I have an extra battery in my room. I would be fine.
I have the sun.
You have this.
Yeah, you do have the sun. You do photosynthesize.
The unmatched power of the sun.
Power of the sun.
My power supply was plot dictated half the time.
Yeah. As new round.
Woohoo!
That was
One round!
That was one round, baby.
One round. Monsieur Goodman.
Good man.
Can you
It's
believe
me,
it, guys?
Goodman.
Oh wait, oh damn it. Wait, I was so distracted by talking that I forgot that I had something I wanted to do before the turn ends, I
Oh.
think.
What would you like to do?
Let me just check whether or not what ability this is. Okay, I would need to have layered field active for this, so never mind.
Alright. Roman.
Hey. They're going there.
Mr. Roman.
This sucks.
Anybody want Bane? Anyone to go do damage this time? I want Bane.
I don't think so.
Does it cost you anything to give the Bane?
It's just my turn.
But raises a hand. I mean, if no one else will have it, I'll take it, I guess.
I could also just, I could also glaze myself and give it to Susan.
You could give it to Suzumi.
I'm gonna.
I would-
Probably,
Wait,
hell yeah.
You know, Adam.
Give that reward out.
You know, Adam. I wish Impossible wasn't so good. The Delta Waveform wasn't so good, because I sure would love to have 2 spread patterns active right now.
Yeah.
Spread patterns? No. Surely.
okay. Are you positive that you're gonna do damage this turn, Suzumi?
I hope. I probably shouldn't use an energy weapon. Goodman quick draws off a quick Goodman quick fucking supports and drops a fucking Vorga next to her.
As out of the fucking pyramid, like a missile fires out as it slams down next to Suzumi as it opens up.
No, nice. Not an energy round. Can't wrap beam this shit. Can't wrap 2 and 2 shell. Fuck yeah.
I could.
Oh, you good.
Thank you, Henrietta.
Thanks, Henrietta.
I just wanted to remind everyone.
I'm gonna take the plank pistol. since I have a bunch of shit for pistols.
All right.
Yeah, that's Goodman's turn.
Okay. As next up, the newborn branches. As each of them float up as they hold out their hands, and it looks like they're charging a cross blast again. Before it seems instead, each of you see as light gathers at your feet. As all three of them are going to use Rising Cross,
Oh dear.
which is like cross blast, but it's single target instead of AOE.
Oh, if it's single target, then who are they? Who are they deciding? Oh wait, there's 3 of them, so 3 of us.
There's 3 of them, and they're going to spend 8 ATP to activate it, and then spend additional 8 ATP to get 2 more Rising Crosses. So all 3 of them, as a total, are firing 9 different Rising Crosses.
I would like to keep my reaction.
All right.
This is the life that I live.
Those of you who'd like to, you may test dodge. This is not AOE, so just any success in dodge will succeed.
Should I dodge or should I keep my parries for when Jorgemund tries to chomp on one of us?
I don't know.
Because I mean that was kind of scary with fucking Michael over there. I don't know, man.
If you're worried.
Yeah, I'm worried for Michael's luck. Honestly, I'm gonna have to just take this on the chin.
Momo is going to attempt to dodge. Eric cannot. Eric's just going to take this.
I want my reaction.
Momo succeeds for dodge as she dives out of the way as a cross explodes near her. Everyone else, we're going to go down the list, starting with Suzume can't really take it right now because she's away, but we'll go to Sachiko.
Alrighty, let's see.
And you're just taking this on the chin?
Yeah, I got to keep my parries.
It is a 63 hit, already reversed.
63 already reversed. Hits my body.
Okay, I'm just gonna double check how much damage and stuff Rising Cross does.
Plus 10. What do you 10 plus 8?
8, yep. And then, yeah, it doesn't get boosted by additional beach, it's just more targets. So 1d10 plus 8.
Yeah, I assume it has a breach of 6.
Yeah, a breach of enough. Breach of enough.
Breach of enough.
That is 15 damage with 8 penetration.
Alright. Man, I wish I had my Satan powers. Okay, so it'd be that minus that. No, wait. So nope, fuck. This minus this. So that'd be that much damage, which not good. And then my toughness bonus. Okay, that's decent. And I only have my base toughness bonus, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yep, that is a solid 9 damage to my body.
Alright.
Ain't much to be done. Actually, there is much to be done. I got 4 of these. I'm gonna spend a fate point to heal.
Nice. You do get to keep that.
In fact, I got 1 more fate point for killing them.
Yeah.
It was a D5 to heal, right?
Mhm.
All right.
1d5 plus toughness.
What's toughness? Ooh,
Toughness bonus.
Yes.
that's a max roll, baby.
25 plus 50 heals.
That's a max roll, baby.
Hey, nice.
I heal all of it.
Henrietta, you'd also still keep the angel healing.
Can you, without the angelic healing, you can't heal in the Ava, right? Well, you can't heal the Ava with fate points, right?
Correct, yes. You can only heal the pilot.
Someone lied to me.
I didn't know. I thought my only time of using it was after I got angelic healing. Man, I had no idea.
Oh my god.
Eric takes 12 damage to the body as the Rising Cross just skewers him right through the chest as he lets out a scream over comms.
Oh no, who's screaming over comms?
Eric got skewered with a Rising Cross.
Oh no!
You're also getting targeted by a Rising Cross. Roll dodge unless you want to just take it.
Why would I just take it?
Most of the team is actually just taking it. With the exception of Amoka, everyone else is just taking it.
I need my reaction.
That is true. I do need my reaction in case he fucking breaths us again. What is
Would
this?
you also like to just take it?
What is this?
It's a Rising Cross, so it's essentially a personalized crossbeam delivered straight to your mailbox.
Basically, just single target crossbeam.
That's
that's
too many. I can't just pick favorites on barrier, but I guess I'll take it. Do I get my reaction back on my turn?
You get your reaction back at the start of the round, which is right now.
I missed my leg.
I guess I'm taking it.
You could try to barrier blade it.
Well, then I'm picking favorites, and I can't do that.
Alright.
I'm a father of 5.
I missed my leg movement.
Where does an 81 hit? Already reversed. That seems like a right leg.
Yeah, that's a right leg.
17 wounds, 8 penetration to your right leg.
Ow!
Bad times.
I need that to run. Where's my armor? There, 8 penetration?
Yep, 8 penetration.
Well, that's all the armor.
Yep, only armor. Toughness is not affected.
I got, how much
What are
damage?
these?
17 wounds.
Oh no.
I wonder what these newborn branches are thinking. Like, with, like, this fucking, like, Evangelion next to them. And they're like,
Yeah. I guess this is our life now.
That's too critical.
Ooh.
I need that leg to run, damn it. And I also need it to dodge.
2 critical energy damage.
it actually take a moment a little longer. Did they move closer?
They're still 80 dam away. They have not moved. Okay. To the leg, 2 critical. As the leg's control circuits begin to behave erratically as they deform from the heat, and the leg seems to bend and twist. You have all your movement speeds for 1d5 rounds. So give me a 1d5 to see how long that lasts.
4, that's alright.
So for that's 4 rounds, all of your movement is halved.
It doesn't matter, I can still dodge.
Mm-hmm. It is not great for AoE attacks.
I can still dodge, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's just affecting the speed, not agility.
Are we finally free?
Nope.
No, not even close. Next up, Eric took his. Michael, you're just taking yours on the chin?
I don't think I need my reaction.
Would you like to attempt to dodge?
Yeah, let's dodge.
Alright. Roll it.
It's okay, Sachi kept her reaction safe just for Yorman.
33.
Yeah.
That succeeds. Alright, and Sachi, you're just taking yours on the chin, right?
You just did hers.
Yeah, I was the first.
Oh, you were the first.
I already hit it. I got it.
Right. Henrietta, that's who I was thinking of.
About the fucking energy blast spammer.
Yeah, Henrietta, 52. Where does 52 hit? Already reversed.
Yep, body.
Alright, 14 damage to the body.
Oh, thank goodness you didn't Righteous Fury there. I thought there would be some weird thing happening there. 14, you said?
14, yes.
Alright,
8
body
penetration.
is armor of 10. So that would be 2, 7 damage to the body.
Alright.
Don't care, didn't ask.
And they are in fact double dipping on you, Sachi. They have 2 more to spend. 84, already reversed.
84, that hit. Hold on. Me right leg.
That will be 9 damage. 8
Leg.
penetration.
Dude, that doesn't even fucking deal damage to you, does it?
Hold on, but with penetration also. And also, I'm no longer my ACR form, so...
I don't know. I mean, your toughness bonus is still like fucking like 6 or something, right?
No, it's only 4.
Oh, why do I have a bigger toughness bonus than you? Crazy.
I didn't feel the need to raise it much. Okay, so how much penetration on this one?
8 pen.
Yeah, so no leg armor, so I just gotta shrug it off with my toughness bonus. 5 damage, that's fine, actually.
8 pen.
Not bad. 8 pen. Oh my god, just remember pen exists.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna shoot Momoka again.
Yeah, because honestly, like...
Okay.
Damn,
What'd she do to you?
She was born.
Barrier plate!
Adam is determined to make sure Momoka never gets a W. He's trying to kill her before he can.
Favorite has been picked.
Ah, no.
Alright, 63. So that hits her at the body.
By the way, Adam, I love that in the breath section of the attacks, the penetration is listed just as all.
Yeah. So good. With the help of the barrier plate, as the crossblast rises up, as the barrier plate comes up and blocks all of it. With the combination of her armor and the barrier plate, she takes no damage.
Alright, the barrier blades are still good, it's just not for Yogamunder.
She lets out a sigh of relief. As that is their assault done. Sacho.
Alright.
What a dickhead, bro. What a genuine dick sucker.
I'm shooting that guy first.
we're killing them first. Okay. Because we haven't fucking neutralized in a century, but I'm not sure if that's the play right now.
Against German
That'd
again?
be really good. The problem is, we're so far away.
Yeah, I mean we are on his body.
No, I mean the little angels are so far away. I mean you could neutralize Jormungandr if you'd like.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do something else, but it'd be a bit dangerous, so.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be better to neutralize when we're actually, like, on the offensive, though.
I might.
Yeah, aside from that, because that's... See, I also... A part of me also wants to keep my ATP just in case I have to forego my parries for another wrap beam.
Just in case.
You don't have to worry about that. Maybe. Just keep your parry steady, girl. Throw your hoods up.
Dude, because of my extended list of bullshit, there I cash, I don't think that's gonna be useful right now. Are you gonna teleport us this turn, Henrietta?
I have to.
Yeah, then in that case I might... Yeah, because I don't want to use my please move just yet. So I think I might...
I'm mostly saying I have to because otherwise Michael would have another turn of just sitting there.
That's true. Yeah, so I think I'll just do... I'll just hold my turn until Henrietta teleports us.
Alright. I believe you need to make a ready action for that.
Yeah, which is a half action, I believe.
Yes. Half action, then you can so you choose an action you'd like to do, and then you can spend it as a reaction.
Yeah, that's what ready action is.
Oh, that's how it works. I guess already a shotgun.
Okay.
And then I'll probably neutralize or something on the next round.
Wish I had superior action.
Alright.
If I was an angel.
Next up, the redeemed Suzumi Ito.
Why am I the redeemed?
Because you are.
Yeah, so... I'm killing this fucking angel that just fucking individual crossbeamed us.
That will be newborn branches 1 through 3.
Destroy them all.
Did all of them do that?
Yes, each of them, they split the task between the three of them.
Fucking hell. I'm killing one of them before we leave here.
You can kill any of them at any time. Maybe. Shoot him dead, girl.
Maybe if we're close enough to the core, they won't get so brave with their cross blast.
I need to be within 20 meters of Henrietta to be in the teleport range.
Yes.
I move 19 decameters. Well, I can't move that far actually. Hold on. I have my
Remember, your movement is halved. Yeah.
Half of 16 is 8, so I have 8 full movement. Which is not restriction. Spatial funnel. Can I spatial funnel an into line?
From a weapon, yeah. Yeah, you can.
I just need range because this fucking gun only has 20 decameters of range. 20 damage range.
Into weapons are mid.
They're
You
mid,
could
but they can't get wrapped.
40
That's what I care right now.
Of course.
Well, I'll spatial funnel them for the range.
Okay.
And I'm shooting one of those motherfuckers.
Now, unfortunately, I only packed a Maz ranged weapons, so
Goodman's here. I can deploy whatever you want.
thank you, Goodman.
I'm gonna roll twice and take the better roll. First one's 100, dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
I've never seen 100. Oh my god.
Fucking hilarious.
Thank God I got to roll twice and take the better roll. I got a 25. I'm gonna spend 10 of my Paragon of Skill to reduce that to 15.
Okay.
So that's a 15 under an 85, I believe. So how many successes that?
0 because it succeeded its dodge test.
Oh.
As you fire it off as it dodges out of the way.
I should just aim for the ground next to that at this point.
Hey, fellas, it looks like we're gonna need some berserks to happen.
I already used my Flea's move. I can't do that command. I'm sorry.
All right, well, here's what needs to happen. Just willingly lose power.
I have a battery. I have extra fucking power.
Well, don't use it. I could probably anti-AT field make you berserk anyways.
That's really that's scary. But if you're doing that, then I guess.
These angels are much more coordinated than they usually are. You hear Kodoto overcomes. It feels like they're very fast. But if they're dodging one person, they can't dodge another. You need to coordinate your strikes.
Sorry, guys. I'm a snowball. You need to give me a bit. I'll start helping after a little bit. I know I'm not doing too much, but look.
With those energy weapons, yes, it's dangerous with the wrap beam. It could be diverted. But there's nothing saying you guys can't wrap beam your own weapons on a missed shot.
I ain't got wrap beam.
I did. Miss Kodako, I did that. It takes a lot out of me.
I know, but now we need to be giving our all on everything. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to raise as many options as possible for you guys.
That's alright. Thank you, Miss Kodako. I have to hold back the urge to say you're full government. I'm sorry.
I could drop the government on her.
Government
Look,
name.
man, I may be Henrietta, but I'm still Reader. I'm still Reader, baby.
On my turn, I open a closed channel with Michael.
Michael, do something!
As Michael, Suzume shows up in your little comms corner.
Like,
Suzume.
so you have a thing with Veronica, right?
Is this really the best time?
I was wondering if you had tips.
I
Oh
need
my
to hear your answer.
What do you mean?
Currently dodging crossbeams,
As you're like, dodging out of the way as costumes fly around.
shooting a Vorgon, and true mine explodes in the distance.
Satsuko's like carrying Yorgamunder. Why did they both go mute? What happened?
Hey, wait a second! He's fate point farming!
When I spoke to Michael's father, I simply asked that he procreate with me. That was enough to convince him.
I really didn't know that.
So I should
I
just
didn't-
ask Henrietta the
I
same.
didn't need to. I
Yes.
didn't need to hear that.
I believe that would be the best course of action. I think straightforward is good. Simply asked her for a baby.
Michael, they're way too young. Michael.
Alright, I'll open the channel, Henrietta. Michael, it looks like you have something you want to say.
I don't think any of this is the right way to do it.
But is this not what brought you into the world?
As Michael opens his mouth close it before he furrows his brows in determination, I think you and Dad are very not adjusted people in real life.
I suppose that is quite true.
You guys are not normal.
Then, do you believe my advice does not hold water?
No! Like, can there be like a different time for this? Is Michael's like moving around by like because he doesn't have an entry plug like controls anymore, so he's just moving around himself. So he's like doing ducks.
That's
and
also what
dives
you said, though. So she's dodge rolling.
Yeah. As the two of you like backstep away from each other as another crossbeam hits where you were standing.
Alright, later then.
Yeah, this is later, okay?
Both of you gain a fate point.
He's farming. Devious.
I needed that shit. I was out.
Fair enough, I guess. All fair, love and war.
Fucking dude.
Necessary.
I didn't get.
Through any
You know what?
means necessary.
It's like, you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day.
As Mocha's turn. Okay, you can do this. You can do this.
There's a lot of hyping up.
Come on, bro.
You can do this. You can do this.
Come on, get your first stop. Come
Try
on.
shooting the one I tried to shoot.
I don't know. It's really far away.
Just the spatial funnel.
Yes, but I was wondering if I should have time to aim. I was thinking, if I spent some time aiming, then after Henrietta teleports us, I could shoot one of the ones near the core.
But then they dodge.
Then I dodged.
But, what if one of you hit them first?
I don't have a turn right now.
Yes, but, soon? Well, I suppose I could try to hit the one that you missed.
You're a skirmisher, right? You'll hit for sure.
Yes, oh yeah. I suppose if I just try really, really hard. Okay. You can do this.
Lock in.
Uh,
Lock in, girl. You can do it. You can do
Mocha
it.
is she will use sniper. She doesn't have a fate point to spend. She can't use sniper anymore. She's
Come on,
just gonna lock in.
Can
Come
I
on, Mocha.
give her a Goodman coin to use sniper?
You can give her a Goodman coin to use sniper. You
Here,
can donate a Goodman coin.
take my Goodman
She's
coin.
going to use sniper.
I'm giving her motivation. Come on, Momoka. This is what you were made for. No one believed in you. What are you prepared to do about it?
She got a 5 on her 5 degrees. So that's
Nice,
5, 6, 7,
nice.
8. Okay.
She gets breach for every success. Hell yeah.
Yep. That is 8. With 5, so that would be 13. And okay, what else do you have? You have what do you got? You used overpower last turn, so it's AT field should be the deflection should be lowered by 2. Or do you have anything else in your bag of tricks, Momoka? Do you have anything else? Raise success. Yes, she does. She has the half-action aim to get additional +10 to her weapon, to her ballistic skill. Wait, no, this doesn't count for ballistic skill. This is just degree of success. Fuck. Do you have anything? You've got to have something.
Does she have Paragon skill? No, wait, that's
no, she's not cool enough for that.
Damn.
She's only rank 5. Can she ask for a donation of a Goodman coin for 1 extra?
Another Goodman coin?
Another Goodman coin for 1 degree of success.
How many Goodman coins do I have? That's my last Goodman coin. Fuck it, I guess.
With that, she is able to breach.
Let's go!
It can't dodge. It's already dodged Suzumi.
Get his ass.
Let's roll damage.
Please roll
It is her
damage.
hand cannon.
Go, Momoka. Own that prod.
Okay. And does sniper? I need to check something for sniper. I need to remember how. Does sniper work with 2 weapon attacks?
I don't believe there's anything saying it shouldn't. Let me see.
A single ballistic skill test? No, it does not.
Oh, on a single, yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
so,
they, unless you have the fate points to spend on both, maybe.
no, she has no fate points.
Yeah. It would have been crazy if she did, though.
Okay. Not bad damage.
I mean, hey, she damages.
So that's that. Plus. So. Plus you. Plus you. What else do you have? You have. Commission. You have. Precision. So that is looking like 18 damage with 6 penetration. I believe. Yes, 18 damage, 6 penetration. Not bad. Damage is damage. Which is... Let me check their health. Okay, that gets through all the armor. With... Not bad. As you see a bullet slam into its head as a large crack appears in its head. I think I did some damage.
Nice job.
Its AT field is really tough. Each of us can barely get through. We need someone to be able to neutralize, but we need to be closer for it.
I suppose that might have to fall to me later.
Okay. As that is all from Amoka's turn. Newborn Branch gonna wait. Eric, he's gonna roll his willpower. Nope. He's still struggling. He's got 3 more rounds. As Eric keeps trying to pull himself to his feet, but the AT field is just holding him down. He cannot bring his body to move. It is too much terror. Newborn Branch is gonna wait. Jormungandr! As it rises up, as it breathes in, and is going to expel breath down upon you all.
Ah, that's my cue. I will spend 5 ego points to use self-dilation,
Okay.
giving me 5 ATP to utilize. I will then spend 4 of it to wrap beam. That's not damage you're saying. I don't care. Impossible. I wrap beam explosive damage.
Hell yes. All right.
Give him his
Roll
antimatter
it.
back at him.
All right. Where are you directing this antimatter?
Onto one. I could throw it on him. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna really do? His health is
Probably not much. Throw it on those fucking angels.
His health is huge. His health is huge.
Yeah, probably one of the cross-blasting angels, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it on one of those guys.
Would you like to throw it on the damaged one or the non-damaged ones?
Well, they can dodge. So,
Mhm.
Yeah, and they haven't like moved a muscle, so we're not really sure how far they'd be able to dodge.
Their agility bonus appears to be 60. So, if they get 1 degree of success, they should always be able to get out of it. Oh wait, no, this is a cone attack. It's hitting all of them anyways.
True. All right.
I didn't ask. It's hitting all of them anyways. It's a cone attack.
All right. Ballistic skill test.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. They are going to roll their dodge. The ones that can, at
Magically
least.
fail!
One of them does.
Damn.
Magically fail. I wiggle my
The other one also does.
Fail.
All
Fucking
failed.
how?
They all failed. I said magically fail, so.
All right. And you rolled a 2, you said, on your ballistic skill?
A 5.
5. All right. So that'd be a 50.
2d10. What was the roll?
For the damage?
Yep.
A 1d10 plus 17.
Okay.
Or, no. Was it plus? No, it wasn't plus 17. It was 1d10 plus... 12...
Put entropy flux into this.
No, it is 17. 1d10 plus 17.
You should have entropy flux this.
We did.
Oh, you did?
This is with the entropy flux.
Oh. Does it auto proc Righteous Furies? I'm just asking preemptively.
Yes, it does.
Okay. 10 plus 17. That is going to be... you thought, didn't you? It's 25 explosive damage to their bodies. Ignoring armor and additionally toughness.
Alright. As...
I was waiting for my cue.
And how much damage was it?
25 explosive
25.
to the body.
As this seems to be painful, but it does no critical. As they take it like a champ.
Yeah,
As-
and the fucking and like the breath just fucking washes over as Henrietta from her position just sticks her hand up as it all collects into the AT field she forms into her hand before just palming it and then just firing it off like a laser. Just explodes on top of them, on top of the newborns.
As it rips through them, as it does heavy damage, it seems, but they shrug it right off as they just keep trucking along.
No critical damage even to the injured one?
Nope.
Ah, damn. I suppose you probably didn't hit the body, but still.
As it is, Jormungandr's very angry with that. He's going to attack you specifically now, Henrietta.
Parry.
As, all right, roll to parry.
This is my 13.
As he comes in, opening up his mouth, as Sachi, you fucking twist, kick him out of the way.
No real point in counterattacking the main body.
Mm-hmm.
Not when
As you-
You
Yeah.
have dynamic alternative, right?
Let me see. I
You
should.
I would hope you do.
I do. Yep, I do.
Dynamic alternative lets you make any half action that would make sense. Which,
Any?
yes, that's what it is for.
Mm.
Any half action instead of an attack.
And this
Any half
doesn't.
action.
And this doesn't count for my current held half action, right?
No.
I mean, I might as well take a pot shot.
I mean, you did just use. I guess you could use your second parry instead of your first parry, which is just.
Yeah, you've your wall of steel parry.
Yeah. Any legal half action.
Yeah.
I don't know what legal half action
I
implies.
guess just any half action that doesn't break the rules, I guess.
I guess I could probably take like a free pot shot at one of the guys who dodged, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Would it matter at this range? Why not?
I don't see why you. I mean, they spent. I mean, unless they have Heavenly, which I don't know if they have Heavenly. They might have Heavenly.
Which way AP ping them just to check? Actually, no, that wouldn't tell you if they have heavenly, would it?
No.
Well, we tell you
I-
their current
actually-
ATS.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna spend an ATS. What's their current ATS? If it's low, they don't have Heavenly.
Their current ATS is 16.
Okay, they have. God damn!
Yeah. Actually, then again, probably not a good idea to take the pot shot because I only have energy weapons at the moment, and I want to keep. and if I get wrath beamed, I will be forced to give up one of my parries.
So I can tell you their AT powers. They have Cross Blast, Rising Cross, Bunker Field, Repulsion, Neutralize, and Accelerated Territory.
They have Repulsion. They're trying to fucking knock us off.
These fucking assholes.
Oh, they have Heavenly and 16 ATS. Bro, last time I fucking checked in on these guys, they were just mini Sachiels. They were just fucking slightly better Sachiels. They've grown up since.
They've grown up. They've got more CR.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
This is more for future planning. Do they have wings?
No. They do not seem to.
So the tech could also be we knock them off first, and they could survive, they would be able to. Actually, no, because we have to kill them in order to reduce the Yogamunder's core, right?
That's what it seems.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, knocking them off would not be the tech then, because if it was just having them alive and then attacking the core, I'd say knock them off. But if we have to kill them in order to weaken the core, then.
Any half action.
I don't want to get wrath beamed.
You don't have to shoot. You have another half action in your weapon.
Aim.
I suppose.
Alright, who are you aiming at?
Good question. I guess I'll aim at one of the injured ones.
Alright. Do you want to aim it?
Reaction.
Do you want to aim at 2 or 3, which have just been taking the blast, or aim at 1, which has taken the blast and also been shot by Momoka?
Probably 1.
All right. Okie dokie. That was Jormunder's turn, so now it is Michael's turn.
What?
Wait, limbo for it.
I suppose wait.
You could hold your turn.
I can hold my
Actually,
turn.
you can't hold your turn because you don't have a reaction anymore.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Michael. They're really far away, bro.
You're really far away.
No,
My-
no, I get it.
Mike is trying his best to get you a turn before we end before the end of today.
No, I know. I'm just, I know. I just
It's
don't want
pain
to
of
feel
melee
useless to the.
characters.
I don't want to feel useless to the team. You guys are doing so much, and I'm just sitting here.
Don't worry. It's the life of melee characters. It's the
All about
struggle to get
second
you
we
in
teleport in
range.
there.
The second we teleport in, it's just like.
And then it's absolute Michael go time.
Oh, I did ego damage to myself. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Sync Disrupt.
It happened earlier than usual. It would traditionally. Oh, I go down by 7. 6 flux. I increase by 9. I gain a net total of 2.
Remember, there can only be 1 Sync Disrupt per round, per pilot, of course. So your ego damage you take on your turn will not cause a Sync Disrupt.
Yes, it is 1d5, 1d10 plus 5, which is 6 actually, which is good. I need it to do as little damage as possible. For plot reasons. I have 1 conditional fate point right now, which probably that was the one I spent there. What are you doing, Michael? You just skipping? You're just done?
Yeah, I'm just seeing this. Michael is basically just holding his sword in a defensive stance as he's just looking around. I can't get an opportunity.
There is actually a defensive stance full action.
Gives you plus 20 to dodges and parries.
Actually, it gives the enemies a minus 20 to attack.
That's what it was.
There is a difference. There's always a difference.
It's a very big difference.
Yeah, which isn't as good, to be honest.
I would argue it is better.
There's arguments to be made.
It's like a glass half full, glass half empty.
Would you like the defensive stance?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I suppose there's a measure against like the DM's luck versus your luck.
We can't really gauge that in that sort of situation.
Alright, Henrietta, your turn.
I'm going to direct jaunt with 11. 11? How much do I have? I've got some extra. What's going on? Where's my stuff? Oh, I'm right here. God, I fucking lost my mind for a second there. Augmentation, increase the range, and I can selectively choose. So, it doesn't matter. Do I do damage to it if I take like a chunk of it with me in this direct jump?
You know what, I'll say sure.
Okay. That's very generous.
Wait, hear me out. We use the chunk that we take out of it as cover against the cross blast.
Obviously, unfortunately, the chunk would just fly away as it is still flying through the sky.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
You saw the vision.
Yeah, direct jaunt, yep. And I will probably
I hate you. Die. I'm going to direct jaunt, and I will use Quantum Surge. Spend a fate point to use an additional fate power with that.
All right.
And I will use. Yeah, probably Teleforce Blast. But we'll get to that
Now, the question remains whether or not you can land in the right area.
So, the question is actually, I probably don't care. That's the real question, is whether or not I care.
Right.
I can impossible right now, and that's not a question.
All right, would you like to impossible?
Hold on. Let me check as to when. Let me check. But he's 300 away, and I'll land 100 away from it. I'll land 100 away from it is what I'll do. At most. You're not gonna put me 100 meters in front of it, like below the ground. You are, I suppose. It'd be really gross if you did that. I just thought you should know. No, I'm not gonna do that because I'd like to use Impossible on Teleforce Blast.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't like you. Alright, yep. First and foremost, roll that sync ratio. That's a 2.
Wow.
Lemon!
Yes. Yeah. I am weighing my options.
Alright, yep. Yep, we're all absorbed in the direct C. I rolled a 2, so we're good.
You're only like, right? So I mean, you're only 2 decameters away.
No, I rolled a 2 on the roll to do it.
Okay. Cool.
And then test sync ratio one more time. And 84. That's a success for me. Don't even gotta really think about it. And then I end up within 1 D100 dam of my chosen destination, which is 15.
All right.
Don't fuck me now.
As the direct sea swallows up all of you, as pure darkness envelops you for a brief moment, before abruptly you are 15 decameters away from the core, where you can see the scale so close, and with you a massive chunk of Jormungandr was taken with you as it flies off towards the sky as Jormungandr lets out an angry roar as sap spews out from the open wound.
Can I take mine?
Usually, this would deal 1d5 damage that ignores toughness and armor.
Can I take my
The body area of all occupants.
Can I take my held action to shoot out the core?
Sure, you can take a shot at the core.
That is 5 damage that ignores armor and toughness to the body area.
All right. Damage.
And
To all
I
of
am
us.
no,
To him.
because I succeeded. The damage that direct jaunt does is 1d5s though.
And for all of you, don't forget to reduce your battery power at the end of each of your rounds.
Oh, I should keep track of that. No, I don't. No, I should keep track of that.
So, my friends, you all seem to be making an assumption. I used my last please move at the end of the last battle.
Okay.
You didn't buy a new one?
You didn't buy it.
I bought more health.
So you didn't buy any more of a very important ability.
I can berserk in other ways.
I
Yeah,
respect the dedication.
It's just, it's okay. You're a berserk. You can berserk in other ways.
I spent all this money. I spent all this XP on all these things that allow me to berserk for more.
Yeah.
God damn it, you're gonna use them.
You're gonna use them. I have full faith that you're gonna use them. You have surprised me twice with your experience spending today. And that's okay.
As Nagito, all of them are suddenly
I feel like the
15
Kojak
meters in
right
front of you.
I wish I put down landmines.
Pew pew.
Simultaneously, of course, the Teleforce blast happens.
Don't forget, he actually broke your battery power, I believe, it last round. So you should all have one battery less.
I didn't realize that counted.
Mhm.
But the last round would have counted towards our round of power, so it happened at the end of the last round.
Mm-hmm.
Adjusting.
Yes, Nagito, they're all just suddenly right in front of you.
There's more of an issue for you, everyone else.
As the motor, Toto calls it ever comes. Everyone, don't forget to plug back in. There should be umbilical cables all around the area.
Teleforce blast.
Who are you shooting?
The angel. The newborn angel. That is
Alrighty.
injured.
Or that is the one that is injured?
Yeah, roll on a range check.
I mean, you use impossible. Fucking anything goes.
Okay. I was
You
using
can slap that
impossible.
shit.
I was using impossible to make it impact damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm down for that. You can double duty. You can make it a sniper shot.
Oh, thank you. I got a 37.
Yep. And they've already dodged, so they just have to take it.
73.
73. Okay.
I wish they hit the body, but it doesn't. So it's 1d. It's 1d1, so it's 1d, so 7. Okay. This has a base breach of 11.
Okay.
Yeah, base breach of 11 because I spent 11 to do this. I got.
Are you attacking the one Momoka attacked?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Whichever one. Yeah, that one.
This one has 2 less deflection because she used overpower on it last turn.
Oh, cool. I have like 7 degrees of successes,
Okay.
so that would total out to 3 extra degrees of success.
Okay.
So I breach now.
All right, there we go. And I said it was 73, so that's right leg.
I was hoping I hit the body.
Yeah. How much damage?
What are you gonna do? Righteous Fury.
Well, the classic.
Hey, we needed one. We low-key kind of needed one. We haven't had one all.
It's been a while. We haven't had one in a hot second.
We needed one. Alright, so that's that. Confirm Righteous Fury. I didn't need to roll that roll to confirm it, like, at all, actually. Alright, so that is... Let me double check. Could be penetration and all that other good stats. Okay. Damage and penetration is increased by +1 for every 1 over. Has a starting penetration of 5. So that'll be 26 impact damage to stop rat beaming.
Okay.
That is why I did that. With a penetration of 11.
All right.
As simultaneously within the teleportation, Henrietta, as the teleport goes off, whenever they appear right in front of Nagito, remaining like AT energy just kind of sparks off as Henrietta, as Unit 03 grabs onto it, as it sparks into her hand before she holds it out, as it just becomes a pillar of stone that spears right through its leg.
As it pierces right through the leg of the angel spawn, or I guess this one is just an angel. As it just seems to obliterate a chunk of the leg, but no critical damage dealt.
And I will also take my my held action to shoot him.
All right. Roll to hit.
5.
And this is cold shot because you're targeting the core.
Actually, I'm gonna aim for the angel spawn that I aimed at earlier.
Was that the one that was close to here?
It was the one that was hurt by. Momoka.
That is currently 300 decameters away from you. Do you have the range for that?
Nope, never mind.
220 actually.
220 decameters away from you. My apologies.
Never mind. Go with plan A.
Actually, since we're 15 away from Nagito, it would actually be 265.
I'm back. I'm cooked.
I'm good.
Like this laser fire is just a spin in the bottle. We're going back to plan A. We're shooting them at the core.
Okay. Because he is massive, you have a plus 30 to hit. And then you have a minus 20 because it's a cold shot.
I think it's minus 10 only. I think.
Oh, if you have expert aim?
Yes.
All right, then yeah, minus 10, so you just have a comes out to a plus 20 total.
Yeah, right.
Just checking out many fate points for avoiding the rat beam with Pillar of Stone.
I'll give you a fate point for that.
I'm just checking.
That's I like that. That's creative. That's cool.
All right. That is a solid 5, so that is 8 degrees of success.
Cool. Does not breach.
Hey, hold on.
I have a question for you. I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, Sachi. Do you have 29 breach?
Yeah, no.
All right, cool. Does not breach.
Damn.
Does he have deflective field active?
No, actually, no. You're right. Hold on. He has layered field. Hold on. There's a chance. There's a chance.
Maybe 14 or 15. Is this a round-up system?
I think Dark Heresy is round down.
I'm pretty sure Dark Heresy might be round up.
Dark Heresy might be round up. Actually, no, wait. Is Dark Heresy round up?
I think
Dark Heresy might be round up.
I think it was round up. I think we found something that was like, oh shit, this shit is actually round up. That's crazy.
All right. You have never mind. Hold on. This is doable. 15 breach.
All right.
You need to get 15 breach.
Okay.
You got layered field on.
The answer is it's whatever it picks.
Yeah, he has layer field on, but I'm also within 15, so my ATS applies to that, right?
Yep.
All right.
Adam, to answer the question, Dark Heresy is whatever it wants, because it does both.
Cool. I'll say it rounds up.
So now we're forever on a round-up system.
Forever.
Which is good and bad.
Let's check the thing. These two. Alright. Plus 3. I'm close. If I spend 2 fate points, I can do it.
Would you like to go all in?
Going all in. God.
I forgot she was a fucking appointment.
God gave me an extra fate point, and by God, am I going to use all of them?
I was just about to say, why aren't you using Paragon of Skill, bro?
Boy, man, life. Alright, well, you breach.
Woohoo! But now also I have to deal with toughness. There's another beastie entirely. Alright, I'm using the Helios rifle with a... Hold on. Let me just make sure I... Nope. I have to scroll through a lot of shit just to confirm. Nope. Yeah, no, I only have Raises Breach. Penetration is a hot commodity. So sadly, it is only a penetration of 4 at the moment. The total damage is... Hold on. Nope. Yeah, I think it's just that much. Okay. Now roll for damage. Should be this. Alright. Okay. Scripted. Righteous Fury, come on! Yeah, actually, Can you even Righteous Fury on a single shot?
Yeah, of course you can.
All right.
You absolutely can.
Then I got a
Roll to
23.
confirm your right, Terry.
23 to confirm.
All right, another D10 then.
All right. So another T10. Come on, big money. All right, 9. All right, 9, which is good. Let's see. What's that? Plus 2. All right, so a round total of 21 damage. 21 damage and only a penetration of 4. I feel like the penetration may screw me over.
As the what were you firing for this?
No, I was using the Hemo's rifle.
As it powers up, it's going to wrap beam that.
Awkward.
Can I wrap it? Can I wrap beam his wrap beam?
Yes, you can. He's a wrap beam. You need to roll. You need to roll blitz skill with a -20.
Yep. Which is surprisingly doable for me.
I just be careful.
Did you succeed?
I got a 6, yes.
All right. As you fire it off, as it reaches, firing forward, burning the air around it just before it hits the core, it pauses, and then you see what's happening here as you punch forward with your fist, delivering the last bit of blow to it, as the AT field pushes it forward, slamming into the core, as it seems to dissipate with no damage.
Damn it.
As Koto sounds off of her comms, Pendleton actually sounds off of her comms. Its AT field is too strong. It's layered its field like armor. You need some way to lower its field before you're able to even hope to damage that thing.
Alright, I'm on neutralization duty, it seems.
You're on parry duty.
I can do both.
You're on point man duty is what you're on.
Get back
I
to
get-
the,
I get-
get back to the kitchen.
I can do both.
In the control room, Veronica pouts. It would be so much easier if I could use my positron weapons. She just looks mildly miffed as Shin awkwardly pats her on the back. Maybe you'll get him next time. Shin, as Rio looks over. If there's a next time, then something's gone horribly fucking wrong. As speaking of going horribly wrong,
I
Nagito.
still have an F action.
By God.
Oh wait, no, I used the full action. Never mind.
Yo, just say, like, damn, does she have fucking superior action? What happened?
Almost.
Nagito. They're all here.
Lemon!
Then, yeah. I was replying in my head. What the fuck am I insane?
The seat separate.
I was
Think
responding,
separate.
yep. As Nagito. I was literally saying, man, I'm fucked. What the fuck am I supposed to do? They're all in front of me.
Did we start talking and you were thinking like, why are they talking over me?
Yeah.
They
Hey, buddy, you need to get more sleep, dog. I'm sorry, dog.
I'm good. I'm good.
Fucking, it's like, yeah, night shift ain't so bad.
Oh, so yeah, they're all here now.
15 down from you.
Yep, they're all 15 damn away from you.
The fuck happened to them?
I had to switch to speakerphone because my phone is dying.
We're gonna put our fingers in you.
As look at like hold her pistols over at you. Please give up. I'll take that as a no.
I just need one more full action.
Thankfully, if worse comes to worse, I'm a point man. I got my sacrifice, and we're still all together.
I just need one more full action.
I'm going to akimbo heavy railgun.
All right.
The Great Cannon is on recharge, by the way.
I know.
I just thought you should.
He's preparing.
And don't forget, the heavy railgun has launch shot, meaning you have a -10 to this roll because they're within 20 damage of you.
We should probably break his hand.
Oh, Kimbo have a Helios.
All right.
It is the Nagito classic. So I use the fuck up the name.
Yeah.
The stones.
The rock.
Who do I shoot?
Yourself, maybe?
The current state, Nagito, as far as you can see Michael looking pretty undamaged, right?
Yeah, I'm completely undamaged.
Michael, it seems completely fine. Sachi seems pretty much completely fine. Momoka seems fine. You see Eric writhing on the ground. You see Henrietta missing a leg lying on the ground. And you also see Suzume Ito in the back, also looking fine. I need to real quick use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
He's cutting.
Y'all got any ideas for I should shoot?
Yourself.
So,
I'll shoot Michael for one.
damn.
Hey man, old protagonist versus new protagonist.
That's right.
The
No.
first Ava pilot of today versus the first Ava pirate of yesterday.
The chapter 0, like pitch chapter protagonist versus the actual series protagonist.
I was the first.
Oh my god, did Nagito, are you Yuta right now?
He is pretty good.
I'm gonna open my domain.
Oh god, I just thought of something fucking. I thought of something mean.
Uh,
I thought it was like, no, you can't be Yuta because you don't have a girl who loves you.
Henrietta wrote that.
I'm gonna overcharge some of my other shots.
You've antagonized him.
I'm sorry.
Both my half actions I will be spent on shooting Michael. I roll twice and we'll take the better result on both. I don't need that. I could just shoot.
Shoot them.
Michael is gonna shoot you. He's gonna shoot you bad. He's gonna shoot you bad and shoot you dead.
You gotta dodge, buddy.
Hey, if it all goes well, maybe he'll hurt you really badly and you'll go berserk.
It was a 23 and an 11.
Is Michael getting shotified?
Michael getting
Yep.
shot.
11 and 16.
Gonna blow my head smooth off.
That's an 11 and 16 to shoot Michael.
All right, are you called shotting anywhere or just shooting him?
I'll call shot his arms.
All right, right or left?
I'm shooting twice, so I guess I could. Do I have to aim for one or?
If it's two, is it 2 attacks?
It's 2 Helios Annihilators.
Okay, then you can have a called shot for each.
Left and right, baby.
Brian, look out!
Overcharging both Helios Annihilators. That's 2d10. Alright, 2d10 plus 6. 20
Oh my god.
and 5.
One of those is much better than the other.
One of those is much better than the other.
All right, on damage.
So one arm is taking max damage, and the other arm is taking nothing.
Well, penetration
All
of
right.
7 and breach of 4 plus whatever bonus.
All right.
Which probably doesn't matter.
I'll say the right. You think the right arm's 20 or left arm's 20?
It's truly up to you.
I should aim for his head so I can get rid of that eye.
But then he'd just die.
I'm gonna just die, he'd lose the eye.
All right.
Fucking this Michael loses his eye to fucking Nagito.
Hey, Nagito's sick.
Michael, I feel like
He's
he's
sick.
Nagito is remarkably powerful.
Michael, I feel like if that happens, you have to gouge out Nagito's eye to be even.
All right. Michael, You're taking 20 wounds to your right arm, and 5 wounds to your left arm. Penetration of 7, right?
Yep.
Alright, penetration of 7.
You have like 5 toughness bonus, don't you?
Okay, to my right arm it's 20.
Yep.
Yep.
I think he might be in critical.
My left arm.
Nah, this is Michael we're
is
talking
what?
about. He's fine.
Left arm is 5.
Oh yeah, nothing to my left arm. I take my right arm is still attached, and it actually doesn't look terrible.
Wow.
Alright.
Damn.
No crit?
Half wounds. I have half wounds.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, I told you, Michael's the tank, bro.
Michael
eats
eats
that
to be
shit.
tracked.
Michael eats that shit. Om nom nom.
Fucking putting his fingers in his mouth, like eating that shit.
Eat that shit for breakfast.
Hold on. Let me crash out. Hold on, let me crash out.
Watch out, he's talking.
Terry needs to die! Terry needs to die!
Get a pay for back for that 190
Oh
pounds.
yeah.
You should give him 2 back, I think.
Yeah, you get 2 back for that.
Oh yeah.
As Michael, you hear that screamed over your comms as you are just fired upon by a barrage of Helios Annihilator shots.
It's just like as he's just like sort of ducking and like using the sword to try and like redirect them.
It's funny, man. It's funny. Nagito turned into a fucking he turned into a creature there. that was not Nagito's voice at all.
I love it. It's so
I
good.
was embracing the Shinji scream.
He is not having a good time.
Nagito's cooler than Shinji though, if we're like considering scream wise.
Yeah, that's true.
Shinji
Oh,
sounds
God.
like a woman.
I realized something fucking horrible. I need to see if I can find it again.
I think Shinji is voiced by a woman.
Yeah.
He is.
Okay. Next up, Jormungandr. Jormungandr is certifiably sick of this. As
Hey man, shut up.
he looks down as the large, massive frame of Jormungandr rises up and is going to twist as it comes rocking down towards Henrietta. Going to make a melee attack on her.
Did I use my extra parry before?
Uh huh.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
and then you used your main parry to wrap beam.
Alright.
The issue is that I know that the attack wouldn't have done damage, but I can't say anything to tell you to not do that.
It's okay. He fucking missed it.
That's awesome. Don't reroll, please. Just between
No,
you and me.
he's gonna save his reroll because he has something better planned.
Okay, whatever. Man.
He twists around as he comes back, and he got a 99 on the second one. This is why he saved his reroll. 22.
I'm grappling.
As all of you see as he twists around, almost twisting into a knot as he swipes down, just barely missing Henrietta with his claws. I think it's probably her, considering it's part of the reader. With her claws, before twisting around, as for a moment everything is still, as just a wind whipping around you, and then you see as the Jormungandr flies back up, a clawed hand reaches out as it grabs Henrietta and pulls her off the body.
What
As she is grappled. As you see, Henrietta is grabbed and pulled away from everyone.
Holy shit, Henrietta!
As Henrietta, suddenly you feel yourself dangling thousands upon thousands of feet in the air, clutched in its claws.
I hope you smiled whenever I asked if he was grappling.
Yeah, he had to save his reroll for that roll.
I'm straight up not having a good time right now.
He raises you up
Hey, but mechanically, I'm still 20 damn from everyone, right?
No, you are probably about 100 damn for everyone now.
Oh, okay. That's a shame.
He saw what was gearing up. He's like, I'm not fucking letting that happen.
Shut up! Let me do it.
He's like, I am not fucking allowing that. I cannot live in a world where that is possible.
All right, bitch. Then I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna do it to you then. We were gonna keep this nice and civil. Now I've got to fucking steal.
Now I gotta put my fingers in you.
As top of the round, Goodman, you see as
What
everyone's
the hell?
fighting your floor, and Henrietta has been grabbed and is being held about 100 damn away, just clutched in their claws.
Henrietta! I don't know.
Koji looks over. Is there anything we can do?
Just focus
Hold on.
on getting everyone else assured.
Goodman. Koji looks over. Sorry. Director Goodman. Mr. Goodman. Okay. I'm organizing an Evangelion carrier parade. I've been ready to catch Henrietta, but it needs some time.
Alright.
You can give directions to a plane to catch an Evangelion mid fall, right?
Probably.
I'll leave it in your plans. Oh, just direct them up to there.
There's
Go
also-
help me coordinate.
No, yeah, the plane might be a better plan.
Did you have something else?
My other plan would have been like as she's falling down the length of the angel. I either have variable terrain or I have the fucking containment field for her to land on to get caught.
I mean, you do have a base of operations that is spread throughout his body like an invasive parasite.
The plane's cooler though.
What are your orders, Director?
Send on the plane, I guess.
Okay. You can probably half action. Well, I mean, actually, no. I'd say Koji can just do that. He can set the plane ready.
Alright. In that case, I'm giving, who's gonna attack Nagito?
I'm not sure.
I mean, to be honest, that's a good question because he's dangerous, but all these other things are kind of more dangerous
Yeah.
and more top priority.
Are we really going to be attacking our own pilots?
Bro,
Oh.
Eric's gonna fucking roll his willpower this turn, stand up and be like, "I'll do it."
Yeah, Eric is too busy being catatonic. He would absolutely be willing to, given the option.
But like Eric passes his willpower test, just he appears behind Nagito and fucking chokeholds him.
Well, he just overcharged fired both of his Helios, so can't fire him again. He still has a ton of other weapons on him. How many? There are a bunch of angels nearby, right? So,
Yes.
There's two that are defending the core.
man,
And then 3 that are like 265 damn away.
well, when in doubt, precision targeting Michael.
When in doubt.
In doubt.
Next session when Michael can attack, this is gonna go crazy. Don't feel bad for me, Adam, because as soon as I get into melee range, I'm completely fucking their shit up.
Oh, I know. I've had enough Michael trauma.
When did it truly jump the shark? Was it when Michael fucking punched from orbit? Was that it?
The moment I knew Michael was a problem was when he one-shot the branch of resilience, which was designed to be about tankiness. That was when I realized, oh, this man's gonna be an issue.
Wait, he hit the branch of resilience?
Well, I don't think it was a one-shot, but it was like, it was when he fucking killed it with the core.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Wait, because I'm thinking of the hippo. Do you mean like the?
no, that was the branch of rejuvenation. Branch of resilience was Brunhild,
All right.
the third angel.
Okay. Because I was baffled for a moment. Go, Michael.
Yeah. Well, first it's the branch's turn. Unless Goodman, do you have anything else? Because no, precision charting is full action, right? Or is it half action?
Yeah, precision targeting.
Is that a full or half action?
It's a full, I think.
All right. The newborns are going to half action switch to accelerated territory. And then was I smart enough to pin movement? Did I pin movement? Didn't fucking pin movement.
Agility? What's the agility?
Let's see. Their agility with the bonus would be 12 agility bonus.
Base is base, I believe, is 12. Then it'd be times no. Base is times 2, so 24. Then times 2 that, so 48. Then times 12 times 3. So that would be 36 as a charge. Yeah, so it's 12, 24.
They'll half action. They already spent one half action. They will half action move to 12 then. 12 towards you. All of them will.
You said their agility bonus was 6?
Their agility bonus is 12.
Oh, no, I fucked you up. Half move is a 24.
Okay, they're gonna half move 24 towards you.
Yeah, half move 24, full move 48.
Yeah. So all of them will half move 24 towards you guys. Thank you as always for handling the initiative. It is much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
As Sachi, as you warning lights blare in your Evangelion, this is your last round of power.
Yeah. Because I'm not sure if berserking is the play at all right now.
I mean,
the thing about berserking is you have to make at least unless you have cooperative, you have to make at least one aggressive action per turn, right?
Yeah.
I guess I would still be able to neutralize while berserked.
you just need to attack right after.
Yeah. What action is it to use, please move?
I'm pretty sure it's a
Free. It just happens whenever you want it to.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you want, really. It's just the progress at which we need to make is quite vast.
Yeah, I guess that, and considering my berserk type, it could give us something. It could give us something. Because I have supernatural, so that means we can, if we need it, if we have an AT power we really need, I can pull it on my ass.
Actually, save that.
Save it.
You could actually save that because if you berserk while Brainstorm is active, you could get us all an angelic AT power.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you don't have manipulation 3. That'd be crazy if Adam gave you that.
She did.
I'm pretty sure with supernatural, I'm allowed to get one level above, so I could get 3. Yeah.
No,
You get 3 with supernatural, but if you all sync together, then you'd have access to a manipulation 3, which means you'd be able to grab a Angela, because that's the one above manipulation 3.
Okay, so yeah,
Angela can get us stuff like Boss Blast or anything else.
yeah. So probably best to keep it in my back pocket then. So,
At the very least, until I can get this brainstorm going.
yeah.
That which Jormungandr is clearly trying to stop me.
Yeah.
He's trying real hard.
I deployed
He's
umbilical
not a
port.
fan.
Umbilical port.
Yeah. So don't need an umbilical cord.
Alright,
Is that a half
full
pack?
action. Replugging yourself back in is a full action.
Full action, yeah.
While we do this, by the way, I'll be right back. I need to find my. Speaking of charging, I need to find my charger.
Yeah.
My phone's been dead for like 3 hours.
Okay. Stupid question, but you know what? I gotta have the spirit in me. Quick draw does not apply for plugs, right?
No, it does not.
You see what
I appreciate this.
Alright, then yeah. I'll take my full action to plug myself back in.
Tachi falls back a bit before pulling out one of the umbilical cords from the rapidly spreading branch of branch of operations. This is the new branch.
Now, that
As
being
you
said,
plug yourself in.
that being said, I could just re-equip as a free action. So if Goodman has like any weapons to give me, I can just
Suzumito, how's your battery looking?
I still got 2 rounds. I got 5 rounds of battery. I'm good.
Oh, you got like 3 more rounds. You're good.
3 more rounds. I got 3 more rounds. I'm good.
After this round, you'll have 2 more rounds.
Yeah. You just shoot these goddamn angels and they keep dodging.
They do keep dodging.
Oh, I know what to do. How close are they now?
15 damn away from you, because they're near Nagito.
I shoot one of the angels.
Mm-hmm.
With the Kimbo!
Oh!
Using the
My
mass
God.
tactical and the boar gun. One of these might get redirected. I'm gonna hope that the Jormungandr is too busy with Henrietta right now.
Jormungandr is in fact far too busy. He is not paying attention. The
God.
one you're aiming at also fucked up his dodge.
Thank God.
He fumbled his dodge.
Oh great, I didn't fucking whatever. Okay, I'll just kill you then.
get his ass.
It's time to die. 14, 3.
Alright. Degrees of success and total breach.
So that's 3 under 55.
Mm-hmm.
And 14 under 55.
So the 14 is 4 degrees of success, and the 3 is 5 degrees.
Let's give the 5 degrees of success to the mass tactical.
Mm-hmm. We'll do 5 degrees first. So that's with mass tactical. What's the breach of the weapon?
4 breach.
That's 9 breach now, and then your ATS.
My ATS is 6.
So that comes out to 15 breach, I believe.
I believe so.
Do you have anything else that gives you breach?
I should have spatial funneled. I should have strict shot it or something.
That's fine. I wouldn't have changed anything because that just will let you apply your breach at range.
I believe that's it.
In that case, without a fate point, this does not breach. You would need to spend a fate point for an extra degree of success for this to breach.
This fucking Suzumi opens up comms again. Hey, Sasashiko, you shared a room with Henrietta. do you know I need to have someone?
Would you like to spend a fate point to breach, or would you like to let it dissipate? Oh, he's busy.
He's in stasis.
He's been stasified.
With Henrietta as our witness, Michael will have 1 turn by the end of the session.
Yeah. Momoka on her turn We'll get back to him. Mamoka on her turn. She's just gonna plug in.
I didn't fucking
Oh, we're back.
breach.
It did not breach.
God.
You would need to spend a fate point to breach.
That's fate point to breach. I got fate points.
All right. Would you want to spend one?
Yeah.
You spend one for 1 additional degree of success. This is just barely enough to breach.
Fucking
As
Jesus.
Pendleton tries to overcomes. Everyone's trying so hard. I think we really need to focus on neutralizing. Trying to focus one down at a time. That way it'll be a lot easier for you to breach en masse.
That is only the mass tactical hit.
Yep. Mass tactical breaches. The other one was 4 degrees. And then what's the base breach?
The base breach on Haggun is shitty. It's a point
a bit-
crystal, and it's only a breach of 2.
Yeah, it does not breach, even with all the other bonuses. So that one will not breach.
There, I'll just do damage on the tactical.
Alright, how much damage?
1d10 energy.
Alright, it was a 14 to hit, right? No, it was 5.
Yep.
50 comes out to the body.
8 damage. Eight energy damage.
How much penetration?
Penetration of 2 on the mass tactical.
Alright, and how much energy damage was it?
8.
8. As it slams into it, as the energy dissipates across its body. No damage.
I just gotta start neutralizing.
These things are terrible. You hear Toto like grumbling over comms. How are you holding out there?
Who should talking to?
You, Susie. Anyone really, but like talking just in general to the pilots.
Doing good. I just wish I could get in.
You'll get in soon enough, Michael.
Close now. We just have to worry about the bodyguards.
As speaking of, one of them looks over, is going to charge towards Michael. They're going to make a charge attack on him.
Fair enough. Wait a minute. Question.
Yes.
Neutralization was a half action, right?
Neutralization is indeed a half action.
I have an idea.
That's right,
Thanks to what was it?
Dynamic alternative.
Thank you. Thanks to a dynamic alternative, if I parry this, I could take my illegal half action and neutralize.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, roll to parry.
27. We're good.
As it rushes in, as you see it eject out almost like a claw from its hand, as electricity sparks on the claw as it thrusts forward towards you, Michael, as Sashio parries it away. And then, who would you like to neutralize?
Yeah, right. I guess should we all jump on this one, or what are we thinking?
Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, because like whoever we neutralize, we should just like team up on and gank. So
Yeah. Alright, we should just form a neutralized death squad, okay?
yeah,
Here's what we're gonna do. You and I, there's only one person you to neutralize.
When neutralizing, you spend an amount of ATS, and then the target's deflection is lowered by that amount of ATS.
and I also have interfere patterns. So depending on
We could just us three girls neutralize and then have Michael And you just throw Michael at it like a pit bull.
Sure.
That'll be our plan. From now on, us three girls neutralize and throw Michael at it.
So wait, hold on. For interference pattern, do I have to spend like the total ATB to get the effects, or is it?
It depends on which interference pattern you grabbed.
Mhm.
Which one did you get?
Alright, I believe I have harmful.
You would have to spend minimum that much ATP if it mentions it.
Yeah. So you would just 5 ATP, and then whenever you are neutralizing them, they take -10 to attack.
Hmm.
So how much ATP?
Let's see. Since I have a sync ratio of 6, I could just go for 5, and as long as I have 1, I should be fine against, like...
You can spend 6. You have reactive. You're always counted as having 1.
Yep, true! And if I do that, then, let's see.
That would put him to 10.
Yeah, let me just make sure I don't have any other interference patterns. Yeah, no, just that one.
Alrighty.
Wait, hold on. 'Cause I remember getting another thing. Fuck. Hatred. Dying aggression. Lightning attack. Nope. Nope. God, fuck. That's what happens. Fluctuating for. I'll look it up later. Yeah. For now, I'll just do harmful, and I'm always counted as having 1, so neutralize 6.
Alright. Oh, also for like the batteries, Suzumi is at now 3 out of 5, and Eric and Momoka are both at 2 out of 4. Alright, so you're neutralizing newborn branch number 4, right?
Yes.
Okay, and you're neutralizing it for 5?
Yes.
Alright.
6.
For 6?
I just had to have 5 for harmful to trigger.
Parry it out as you put your palm towards its chest, as you force your AT field into it, as your AT field clashes with its, and it seems to disrupt it as the waves break down against it. You feel quite vulnerable, but you know it has also gotten very vulnerable.
Yeah. Thankfully, at this stage, pretty much everything breaches, so...
On Eric's turn, there's a stirring before his Evangelion raises up a fist and it slams it down into the ground. God fucking damn it! As Eric has broken out of has snapped out of it, and he's activated Bloodlust. I'm going to kill this shit-ass motherfucker!
Dollar store, Michael.
Michael fucking pointed a thumb at this like, oh, get a load of this guy.
You got a load of this guy, remember me.
The other newborn branch is going to attack Michael.
I have another parry.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Considering Yogamunder is kind of, preoccupied with Henrietta.
Yep, it's going to charge parry. Charge attack.
So yeah, 50 to parry. I do it.
Alright. What would you like to do as your dynamic alternative?
Yeah. Let me consult the action chart, because my current status.
Dynamic alternative would go fucking bonkers with more AG powers, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, imagine using dynamic alternative and just blasting a motherfucker with kinetic wave.
Yeah.
Dude, they're doing quantum surge.
Yeah. I mean, the tragic issue is, man, 60 sync, and it is expensive to buy sync at the point, man.
Very expensive.
That's why I only spent money on Rat Beam and Dirac Cash, because I couldn't afford much else. ATP wise, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I can knock him down.
You could.
Sure, let's try it.
Okay.
Okay. I don't even think I'm good at this, but you know what? Trust, believe.
It's the post strength test.
Yeah. 9, which is only 1 degree of success. 04 is not very strong. But when there's delusion, there's hope.
Okay.
By the way, if he wins by 2 or more degrees of success, he's gonna knock you down.
Damn.
Sorry, what test does he need to make again?
Strength.
Opposed strength.
Okay. He got a 31, which is a 31 for a 50.
His stats got censored. We didn't hear it.
How many degrees of success did he get?
I believe that's 2. No, it's 1. 1 degree of success.
Oh my god, we tied.
He actually tried.
When tying, I believe it's whoever has higher characteristic bonus.
I'm reading it right now. There is nothing that happens when tying.
No, because you keep going down, right? Because you check rolls, and then if we both succeed, you check whoever passed it. Both check that, then it. I could sworn it was.
Skill test. I don't know. I've never read that part.
Yeah, for a post.
I'm looking them up right now. If the degrees of success are the same, then the higher characteristic bonus wins out.
Yes, that's right. All right. What's your strength?
He is higher. I'm not even gonna. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I got 25.
All right. Yeah, he has 30.
Yeah, so he is not knocked down, but I'm also not knocked down because he didn't get 2 over. Woo!
As you both just sort of grapple with each other for a moment.
We're just wrestling.
All right. Yorman down there. Henrietta, would you like to contest this grapple? It'll cost you a full action to do so, and you make an opposed strength test against him.
No.
Alrighty.
No, I don't want to do that at all.
As he crushes down on you further, as he does 1d5 minus 3 plus strength bonus. This is not going to do any fucking damage to you, but may as well. That is 7 damage, and your armor to your body with your AP counting as double. Wait, hold on. It's 7 plus 17, so it's actually 24 to the body.
It's not going to do any damage.
I was very much wrong. Whoopsie.
Mistaken.
Yeah, 24 to the body with 17 penetration, but your armor points do count double.
Wow.
Wow. Because I was about to fucking say the final boss doing 7 damage. That ain't right.
So I have 20. Then it would be minus 3. So 24 minus 16. Well, that's a shame.
And you also take a level of fatigue.
Why?
Because for some reason, which is when winning grappling, you gain a level of the opponent gains a level of fatigue.
What's just silly? I really didn't ask for that.
So
Dark
doesn't
Hair-
it have 358 now?
No, I have 2.
Dark Heresy continues to be.
Don't worry, succeed -10, do not stack.
Phew, phew.
The only problem with this is if you get more than your toughness bonus, you pass out.
Yeah, that's not. I wasn't worried about that.
Mhm.
Okay, if I took that much, I need to spend a fate point to heal, because otherwise I would be bad. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna roll a 10, which heals me till I have 13 damage on me.
Ugh.
Any critical?
No.
He'll fix that. He's going to make a second action to point blank breath weapon you.
Oh, bunker field.
True. As on the nerve cameras, you see Henrietta being squished like fucking Goku in the Ozaru grass.
No, her jaw's unhinging.
Jormungandr squeezes her tighter and tighter as the Ava starts to buckle and break under the pressure as blood and sap spew outward from every beat from the small gaps between Jormungandr's fingers. And then it opens up its mouth and a burst of breath just explodes out and point blank antimatters her. But the bunker field holds strong.
I know we're mad, but we can't keep doing this.
As you wave away the antimatter trying to speak to him, as he simply roars back in your face in response.
Why do I have to kill you? Why can't I just turn the other cheek this one time? I'm sorry.
Michael, our hero of humanity, it is your turn.
You can finally beat the shit out of something.
There are 2 angels adjacent to you.
Right now, 4 is being neutralized.
4?
Yes.
I'm giving that motherfucker a left hook.
All right.
Give that motherfucker a knuckle sandwich.
And Pendleton calls out, Michael, don't forget to feint him. These angels are crafty.
These angels are crafty.
Crafty.
They're crafty.
Oh, Pendleton, you're such a little white boy.
I'm just this silly little British guy.
All out attack.
Fucking that one dizzy picture, keep breathing that twink.
What'd you say, Adam?
I said based.
How much? All out attack is plus.
Feint, and then saying all out attack, unfathomably based.
All out attack is a plus 20, right?
Yep.
I just barely do it. I just barely get it. Because it's a 90, I rolled an 89.
As you swing with your hook as he ducks under it as he succeeds his dodge test.
Yeah.
Do you have an extra attack?
You're making me sick, buddy. You're making me sick.
Yeah, whatever. File a complaint like the rest of them.
You're making me sick. Pendleton said, you should do a feint. Okay, I will. I'm gonna spend my whole turn missing instead.
We did all that.
Unfathomably based.
We
My
spent.
man is committed to the all-out attack.
Suzumi's like in her fucking mech is like,
I will absolutely be filing a fucking complaint.
why did you could have at least punched the guy who dodged my attack?
We took 5 hours to get Michael his first turn in combat.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ruining it.
You didn't let me
That's
finish. You did let me finish. He's like, we took 5 hours to get him, and he does this. That's the Michael I know and love. Thank you very much, Michael.
God bless.
That's my potential, man. That's my fucking
That's my-
potential, man.
That's my Michael.
Exactly.
Oh, don't worry. Nagito, Nagito has unlimited power. Don't worry about it. We don't need to worry about tracking his thing.
Yeah.
Let me guess. No, I get this. The conspiracy. J-Hex is on this shit too. That's how he has infinite power. J-Hex is part of the conspiracy.
I can't believe it. I can't believe the Rothschilds are helping sell our products.
All right,
Fucking
Henrietta,
man.
the Akashic Reader.
Give me a second. I need to look at something. God, Forbidden Lord Evangelion is useless. He's done. Oh wait, if I kill these guys, I'm gonna increase my ego barrier, don't I?
Yeah, you would. you get the. It's been a while since you ate a seed and returned it back to the cycle.
Hold on. One moment. I'll tell you exactly my fucking thought process. Well, I know exactly what. I know exactly how my ass reacted when I heard that. I heard the music in my head and everything. Dude, I didn't kill these guys actually. Guys, let me kill them, please. I actually would love to have more ego barrier.
You want to kill them?
Yeah, I mean it's a little difficult at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, like, well, I wouldn't say no to it. It's just, you know, if you can.
The issue is more so just, is this an opposed?
Oh, it's been a while since we open up the Akashic Reader book.
If I pass it, I can take it by force.
Yeah, I think the original one is not opposed, but afterwards it can do an opposed skill test against you.
Okay, well, I want it now.
Mm-hmm.
But I want it now, so I'm just gonna fucking. Henrietta just grabs onto its like teeth because that's really all she could grab because it's fucking like. I mean, if its eye is bigger than the city, then I'm like in its tongue right now. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just fucking like in here.
You're just like in one of its hands, like being crushed between two fingers.
She just grabs onto it. Okay. Oh, hold on. 4 RP. Ego damage.
Oh, yeah, ego damage.
7 ego damage.
And the sync disrupts.
I would actually love more ego barrier right now. To be my ego barrier. Please. Oh, that's a positive. No 10s though. I increased by plus 13.
Nice.
I'm at 118 now. Which will put me at that much, or that much. If she holds on. Okay, but really seriously. I'm really tired. People stealing my things. You get it, don't you? Why are you letting Sally do this to you?
It stares down at you. You can sense just endless waves of rage, resentment, pain, regret, lashing out everywhere.
Hell with it. I'm killing you. I don't need you anymore. I'm going to take that your sync ratio now. Thank you. Taking your
Through harmony.
Through harmony. I'm taking your ATS. Give me your phone.
That's it. Give me your phone.
I'm taking your ATS, of which I will use for one turn, unless I'm
For his
crazy.
purposes.
Nefarious purposes.
It's the full action, and I do not have superior action trait yet.
Menacing yet.
How much am I taking right now? Oh, next round I'm going to take 18 ego damage. Actually, should I do this? I'm still gonna say the stuff.
I mean, you could power through. I'm sure. Henrietta.
I can feedback spike it, I guess.
I have 20. I have 20 ego barrier right now.
Goodman. That's true. Goodman could feedback spike it.
Yeah, it's just whatever, man. Whatever. I'm just gonna fucking do it. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off, which is ironic. Alright, that's my full action, and now I have to hope that I don't fucking I get to keep it for long enough. I really hope that I could actually use this before I take a shit ton of ego damage. That'd be really annoying.
As you grab onto him, as you feel a rush, as for a brief moment, your full power is entirely returned to you. You feel almost strange having that perspective, Henrietta, still, and yet feeling like yourself. Unfathomable levels of ATS, just exploding off of you. Waves so bright they are frying sensors around them.
Hey man, give me better music than this one. Wait! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it. I'm finally gonna do it. I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy 16 song.
As Coco looks over to you, Goodman, Henrietta's sync ratio is skyrocketing.
I don't think there's anything we can do to stop that.
Suppose not. Her AT field strength is... Oh. Henrietta, what is your current AT field strength?
One more skip. There we go. 41.
41, yep. That sounds about right. As the angel just growls before roaring as it pauses for a moment. It's going to think. As then, it lets go. As Henrietta, you begin plummeting down towards the earth. As it'll make a bite attack against you. Just to see if it can.
Oh, she's falling?
I'm back. What did I miss? My Henrietta's falling, huh?
It just dropped Henrietta.
Do I get a big point back for the are you that way? Big point back? The uppy?
Oh, okay.
Would you say so?
It dropped Henrietta. The Yarmungandr dropped Henrietta.
No, I know. I was saying for the Henrietta, you know.
For the fate point.
Oh, fate point. Yeah, you can have a fate point back.
That's what I was yeah, for the, you know, playing her rage stuff. Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely. As it goes to take a bite at you as you fall, does not breach even a little bit, and then decides to just twist away and let you fall. As it rises back up, looking back down across to everyone. As its eyes roam across before simply opening its mouth and is going to let out, is going to... Yeah, it's really fucking angry right now. It's just gonna fucking bomb them.
You
It's
underestimated.
just going to do a one big breath attack against everyone.
You underestimated my power in this state, fool. Observe.
Observe.
Observe as I still have a reaction action.
My God.
I'm going to spend 41 ATP on this barrier. I may be falling, but I'm going to extend the barrier long enough to protect them anyways.
Wait. Make it long enough so it catches you and then also blocks for them.
It's a platform now.
It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, considering you guys are on top and Henrietta is below the Great Dragon, I would not be able to do that.
I use impossible.
Yeah. As you want to use it to block everyone?
Yeah, I use impossible to make it a platform as well, so I can.
To also make it catch you?
I might. Hold on.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm gonna use impossible to form the barrier, and I'm going to make it reflect the breath back onto her.
Okay, and let yourself continue fall.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right.
I have float, bro.
As
True.
it breathes out, as the barrier forms up before all of the breath that slams to the barrier reflects right back towards the mouth. As that is 21 damage to her head.
Cool.
Damn.
As it reflects back as it scorches against her eyes as she writhes and screams. The roars, it's like the roars deafening across all of Tokyo 3.
Across all of Japan.
Across all of Japan, yeah.
Yeah, probably like a good chunk of the fucking hemisphere heard that.
Yeah.
Because like there have been volcanoes that have been heard from across the world, so yeah, no, a lot of fucking people heard that roar.
Yeah. A good chunk of the world heard that. As then it just looks at the barrier, seems to think for a moment, before it just is going to take a half-action move. As all of you feel yourself sliding as the branch turns upside down as everyone begins to fall.
Hey, wait a second. You used the full action and then an attack action.
Yes. Wait. Well,
You attacked me and then you used breath.
you're right. He can't do that. He wants to do that. He starts to turn as all of you feel yourself beginning to slide, but you do not fall off as he's not able to do his half-action move.
I had to hit that objection, bro.
As all of you begin sliding, not falling, but you feel yourself starting to slide, as this is where we'll end the session for now.
Sachiko, look at me. Sachiko.
Yeah.
We gravity kick while we fall.
Did Nagito not do anything, by the way?
My God. My God, Suzumi, you're a genius.
What was Henrietta's question?
Did Nagito not do anything, by the way?
Oh my God, Nagito had a turn. I forgot Nagito's turn. I'm so sorry. Nagito, you can have an extra turn next time we're back.
I'm crashing out right now.
Oh God, he's crashing out so hard he has a press turn.
My need to kill Takemi.
Get in line.
I'm gonna note that down. Nagito has one press turn.
Takemi fucking scratching the back of his head sheepishly right now.
Yeah, I'm just like,
I really fucked that kid up, huh?
I need to kill
in the
Takemi.
chair looking at Takemi like, come on, man.
Okay, so I'm not the worst Takemi.
I'm not the worst Takemi, but
not the best either.
You plugged yourself in, didn't you, Michael? From Sachiko?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, by the way, just to
no, Michael did not plug himself in. He made an attack.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, yeah. True. I'm so used to not caring.
I
Michael.
just thought it was something fucking stupid. This is gonna be.
The
This is gonna
reader's
be.
laughing at you. Henrietta's finally back and the reader is laughing at you.
Yeah, what else is new?
This is just something funny. That's just really your turn is really fucking funny.
Yeah, I just realized since I'm one of the only people plugged in, this is gonna be Sachiko if he turns.
That's the exact picture I was thinking of too. Hold on, let me.
Oh, also, Momoka plugged back in, so she's good as well.
Okay. Hold on. The barrier that I made, Adam, had a diameter of 360 decameters.
Fucking so silly.
I made a 360 decameter barrier. Of course I could fucking discus that shit. Of course I could fucking
Fucking
do that.
Halo ring to that shit.
I honestly could have done that fucking the Rasho one of the bit where Octagoa fucking caught Atsushi with the Rasho run. I honestly could have just did that and started running on that shit.
You could have.
Alright, anything for next time?
All right. No experience. Tragic, I know.
Damn.
Damn, what am I gonna do without fucking 400 experience to use on nothing? Because I bought everything.
I will be at 50 experience. Whatever. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure you could still spend that, bro.
I can.
Yeah, you just. I'm not sure what you spent it on, but you could.
Sound
Yeah.
Constitution.
Can Nagito get experience?
Can who?
Nagito.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Nadito can get experience.
Hell yeah. Oh,
500 experience for Nadito because he's fighting for his fucking life right now.
Hell yeah.
If you think about it, though, he has me on his side, though, so he's kind of he's like equalized.
I mean, and honestly, even if we did get experience, I have supernatural, so it's like I don't really need to like buy an AT power because I'll just give myself one when I berserk.
I'm glad we could finally unveil Jormungandr. He's been cooking so long.
I've been
It was
waiting.
only delayed for 6 weeks.
I've been there 5 weeks.
But
6
actually,
weeks. The next
guys, hold on. This is a legit Ava experience. The rebuilds took years to come out.
That's true.
True.
This is more accurate.
Was it 6 weeks? Or was... No, this was 5 weeks.
So also, what are we doing tomorrow?
When it hurt.
We shorten. Also, I'm fucking. I feel the itch coming.
What was the name of this movie again?
I'm fucking I don't remember. I think it was right. I think it was closing the book, a closed book or something like that.
No,
I don't remember the exact one. I'm very
You Will
tired.
Not Close the Book was the last one.
No, close the book. Was it?
This is 3.0.
This yeah. It might have been a new chapter.
I thought the new chapter was the reader book though.
No. This is the fourth movie.
No, the reader one was you cannot close the book.
You cannot close the book. I'll have to consult notes on that.
What's happening next time? Next time?
Yes.
We fight Yogamunda more.
Northman Gander.
3.0 is the one where the Japanese title inexplicably has a Q in it.
Q.
Adeptus Evangelion Q.
Oh wait no. Fucking Evangelion Q is just a crossover with Buddha Seva. Because it'd be Persona Q.
Well, all I know is that
You guys should play Final Fantasy 16. You guys hearing this song right now? Come on, bro.
It's really
Yeah.
good. I remember I was talking with Mike about the idea of like how silly a Buddhist Eva in like our Eva, like the Ad Eva universe would be, because it's like anything that befalls Earth, it's just like it has to explain why was Henrietta not there to stop it.
I told Adam explicitly that
Do not.
I am. Hold on, let me actually look it up.
Look it up and word for word. He's quoting himself. He's on record.
No, it was. I neither have the courage nor the depravity to do such a thing to Henrietta.
Yeah, just talking about how the only way the plot could happen for bad things, more bad things to happen to Earth, or like invaders or anything to come to Earth, would require Henrietta to be dead, or like indisposed again, because she wouldn't let that shit happen, and she's the fucking Earth. She is the Earth.
Or hear me out. Everything still happens, and we just avoid Earth because she doesn't give a shit about anything that isn't Earth.
But you're on Earth right now.
Yeah, but it'd be funny, like Henrietta's like, Henrietta, there are, the long decade is going on. Are you gonna help those people? I don't give a shit about those Spacians. They're not hurt. They're not my children.
Spacians.
They are though. They're still humans.
Also, I think we can never. I don't think there's going to be anything else that can ever take the title of oldest player character.
No, Henrietta. Well, it is still probably Adriel.
Yeah,
True.
it's Adriel.
Yeah.
It's a close one though.
So Mike is too mature.
It's a toss-up, because Adriel's is old. No, it's not a toss-up, because Henrietta's the Earth and Adriel's an angel created at the inception of the universe.
Adriel is as old as time as a concept was a thing.
True.
Well,
Henrietta's-
that's the thing, though. We don't know if like the Monster of the Week universe is a really young universe.
Well, because we know that Henrietta has had 4 billion years for humans, and she's also had however many other like countless number of species. So she's like lowballing a couple 100 billion years.
Literally,
And the question is, how long has Adriel's? How long is the Monster of the
Henrietta
Week
has a
universe
definitive
existed?
number to it, at least, which is as old
Yeah.
which is a couple billion.
At least definitive number.
at least, literally
Yeah.
the only way we could fucking beat that is if we fucking pull a fucking and we pull an Andy and we just have someone relive through the entirety of the universe multiple times.
Like
I'm working on it.
70 times.
Well, she'd be older than our Earth, because in Ad Eva, in this Eva, like the fucking like 4 billion years
Yeah, we have
that
four
like
We have
we've
four
had is like just this cycle.
It's just
Yeah.
humanity.
Yeah,
that's
it's just like the dinosaur fucking to humanity cycle.
Yeah, it's like that's why the only way we could do this is with a fucking undead unlock. No, I'm living through all of the loops. Also, Cody, I'm working on it. Can I raise my hand, Cody? If you're gonna do it, could you make it someone that isn't Mike?
If you're making it again.
Yeah,
No,
so
no,
I
but Mike-
think
No, but Mike,
I
it's gonna be-
think she's probably still younger than like time. She's younger than time itself, but she's pretty fucking old.
Pretty fucking old. A real geezer there.
She's a couple billion year geezer, a couple 100 billion year geezer.
I just want someone else to be super old, so Mike isn't alone in the retirement home.
Nope.
I mean, we have a couple like super old people. They're just not like time abyss level old. Like, yeah, not like cartoonish.
Literal divine being old.
Yeah. I'd say the closest we get after that is probably Kaguya.
Yeah, he's
Or-
around.
Yeah, Kawaya's up there.
Yeah. On screen at least.
Oh, yeah, and the Kami.
Fully unveiled, because hold on.
Ishtar's
yeah.
pretty fucking old.
Ishtar, yeah.
Yeah, Gabriel is also pretty old.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Kaguya's definitely like. I'm using Kaguya is way older than both of them,
Actually,
like
wait,
by a
Kaguya-
long shot.
Actually, wait, I just thought about it. Yeah, Kaguya.
Kaguya's really fucking old.
Kaguya's primordial.
Kaguya's kind of fucking primordial old.
Yeah, no- Wait, does
Kaguya has existed since the first shit was taken.
Which means the first being that existed, I suppose.
Isn't Nui also Isn't Nui also up there because she's mountains?
No, she's Brown's meter.
Yeah, no. And like even then, she's like a minor deity, I guess.
You would think Jikidon is older because he is the concept of vigilantism, but he's a Japanese god, so it's the concept of Japanese vigilantism.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers were too polite for too long.
All the kami are at most, save for Kaguya and
Look, the
any other
ancient
kami.
Sumerians can have their own fucking justice deity or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be either.
All the kami are bare minimum, save for the ones that have origins in Buddhism. Are bare minimum as old as Japan is.
Man.
As old as Japan has had people, I should say, depending on.
Yeah, because belief. You know, man, whenever you gonna get an old head who is from the good old days of Pangea?
I suppose that's whenever a firstborn shows up.
We haven't really dealt with any of the firstborn at all, like,
No.
or even just like tangentially.
We have jokes of Death Wolf, but aside, she hasn't shown up on screen, so she doesn't count.
Mhm.
I'm gonna end this
All
goddamn
this-
recording. I should end this a while ago.
Yeah. Yay.
All this to
Wait,
say,
next time.
Next time. Government, yeah, make shit up.
Put the shit on. Put the music on.
okay, before you do all it is to say, play Final Fantasy 16.
I will eventually.
That's what they all say. That's what I've heard for 2 years.
I'm fucking.
It is not 2 years.
I'll fucking.
It's definitely been out for 2
Don't
years.
let them judge you. Put the music on.
I'm gonna move that shit higher on my list, out of guilt.
Holy shit, it's been 2
Next
years.
time on Neon Genesis Adeptus Evangelion, after Jormungandr showed up, everyone deployed. Now we're battling, and we're falling through the sky. The angels are tough to defeat because they keep fucking dodging. Will Henrietta kill her own anger? Will Nagito be saved? Will Michael finally get a fucking hit in? Find out next time. There will be tons of fan service too. Possibly the finale. Maybe? Who knows? I don't know.
I thought this one was just Goodman complaining about how bullshit the angels are. Goodman's just sick of these fuck ass angels.
I'm sick of these fucking angels.